Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, a wonderful night or day, depending on what time zone you are. Just a good time zone in general. We're back with more Rougemon tonight. We're gonna go for some more grass. I only ended up doing one run of it last stream. So we're gonna see how many runs we get to go for here today. Hoping to get that second win. But like, if grass isn't vibing with us today, we might switch over to a different type. I'll probably take requests after a few runs. I hope everyone's doing well. I was working almost the entire day setting up a new thing for auto shoutouts for the streamers I know and collab with and whatnot. I got plenty more to add still, probably. I did all the ones I had commands for before, and some extras beyond that. Hi, Mom. Yes, new save file. Alright, we got a Shroomish, Smoliv, and the thing we're gonna take. Chestpin. Starters are fun, and I want to see its stats. Not the worst, in fact. I don't love Drought, so I'd love to catch a different one with a different thing. But decent attack, special attack, and speed. And starters evolve early. So let's see if we can get out of here. Silver Wind's not a bad thing to have to get out. Ooh, but it has Ice Punch. Ooh, I survived with one! We got out! Bulbasaur, Cinti, Bug, Pumpkaboo. Really? The test works so far, but it's not going to trigger over on YouTube. You are in my list, though, so if you say something on Twitch, that should go. Though you're just talking about me testing the stuff in general. I always post a test to make sure that I can see the chat before I start. So we know Bulbasaur, the T, and the Owl are in there, because these are outright taken from the zones. We're gonna go see if we can find a Chespin as well, because the base stats on this Chespin aren't bad. We're gonna go hunting on this one. And, we're not taking a Sandstorm Groupie. Sandstream one. Amusingly, I'm going second with that. Okay. So it is possible to get one that doesn't have Sandstream. Hello, Leon. How you doing? I don't think he started with Sandstream. Color change. Not amazing, but that's pretty good attack. And decent speed. But those attacks are... oof. They're faster, though. Like a 1 minute delay? I might have just been slow to say something. It shouldn't be that bad of a delay. We'll see. Ooh. Maybe it is decently delayed on YouTube today. Not sure why. Oh, you have two screen open? There we go. Yep, that's what I was setting up today. That was the other thing I needed to test today. Setting up people that... if they say something in chat, it will auto-shot them out like that. Suffer in a Juba, like the morning shift, the late shift just goes so slow. That happens sometimes. There's another Pokemon in here. Ah, Useless. We can check out a Chikorita. It's gonna look at a lot of starters. The other one has Trace. This is Torrent. This one's kind of a glass cannon, but you know what? Not the worst thing so far. We might be able to pick up a little bit on leveling, and 19 attack, 15 special attack, 16 speed. That's going to be pretty solid stuff. Hello, Bruce! What's the third mon in here? Pumpkaboo! I think I have too many other starters in order for me to collect a lot of Chikorita unless I really want to go for it. Like, this thing's not bad either. I'll see what else is around. I think I'm going to take the Chikorita over the other one. Here's a Trico. So many statos. How are you, Trico? Better moves, but no speed. Smoliv. Bulbasaur. Check one Bulbasaur. Icicle Spare, Thunder. You're a special attacker, but you have no speed. Hello, Mars! Hope you're doing well. Hope you've gotten those papers mostly done, etc. Let's grab another Chikorita and take whichever one is better between the two. I got a feeling the first one I caught is going to be the better one. Okay, this one has less health, has a minus attack nature. It's got more defense, but yeah, we're just going with the first one. I'm gonna give this thing a try. Blaze Kick can be pretty decent. Hit a roadblock on the white paper. Hopefully you can get through that block soon. Take this. I'm gonna name it. Just give it a nice, simple name. Chuck. We will fight wilds. First encounter in each one, 22. And the other one. The three areas that are out here, not in the forest. Rookie! Blaze Kick you, we missed. There we go. This could be dangerous. There we go. I don't love Teeter Dance, but it is definitely better than Splash. Even if it's an upgrade that I'm probably not going to use, I might as well grab it. Alright, off on the run. Psychic Fairy. use Vice Grip. Ow! That thing had a lot of special attack. Hello, Enrique. How are you today? This is the highest BST one. Ooh, that is not a good set to get out. I guess we... Mudslide just shows that it's down. I guess we spark it? We got it paralyzed at least. Ow. Yeah, that's it. I got all the types grass is strong against, which is a great way to start this. Ooh, a rogue stone. That might change with what we take. I think you're decent. Use it after Brock. Alright, we got flamethrower, decent BSTs. We're a little slow. We got a chance of getting out with this. Got it. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have. Sinisty is one that evolves there. Yeah, we can take this set. I believe the last one's a friendship evo that we can get before we leave the forest. Bolt Absorb, it's fast with decent attacks. Doesn't evolve till 39. Oh, but it's got decent moves too. Stab Sludge, which could be really good against a lot of the grass. And then Bite and Thunder Punch, both of which have good PP and power. The Fungus might not be a terrible choice. Shell Armor's good. The only move it has is Play Rough. Ooh, but it knows how to play rough real good with that 25 special attack. Learns a move at 12. Do we take a chance on this? We're gonna look at the other ones. That thing could be a beast if done right. You're a Rogue Stone. Huh. So this thing's not great, but we might be able to beat Brock with just Dragon Rage. Also, we need to be terrified of that thing in the wild. Spargopto is real slow, so we ignore that. Medu is a friendship one, right? Speed. It's got decent special attack. A decent attack. How do you evolve? Do a bunch of those. And how do you evolve? Looks like there's some that are 470s. Most of these seem like they're going to be the 450s. Huh, Weezing's 490, huh? Oh, you could be one of the worst things I could evolve into stats-wise. And then Pumpkaboo, how do you evolve? Decent one. 12 second with a refresh. Yeah, YouTube sometimes is just slower. So if I run into a steel type, this just loses. But if I don't, I could gamble real high, and that's a real good special attack. And Play Rough is a pretty solid move in general. And Shell Armor is also solid.
Hydration check!
Thank you for the hydrations. And all I have to do is get to Brock with this thing. On the flip side, this thing has to live to level 39. I think I might just take the gamble. Worst case, I lose quickly. Don't think there's any way I could get that TM anyways. I can't teach it. I'm curious, what is it even? Bide? Or bind? For the sake of getting items, this is the fastest thing. You're a 17. So we're gonna be horrified of a Sinistese in here. That's right, this was the other thing I could try. This has a better moveset, but the evolutions have a lot of issues. Or Poltergeist. That thing I'm horrified of. Or try Pumpkaboo. We have the Roadstone. Oh, we're gonna take the... There we go. And then go. Bug grass. It should be fine. Level up good. Have okay. Had a chance, just missed the player off. Definitely take this one. We use Confuse Ray, I think. Ice Grip it. We don't have much attack, so. Ooh, that got close. Okay, got our potions. Ooh, yeah, just kind of go. No. Maybe. Where to go hunting? I don't love that starting set. Come back to that. I don't really want to catch one of those. It is faster, which faster is nice for scouting. But I just really don't want one. The Tumbleweed we might be able to try. It's another friendship evolution. How do you look? Those are good attacks, but such horrible speed. Being said, I think pick up Orcs Like Thief. Catch another one with better typing. It might have the speed to be runnable. How do you evolve? A number of things I'm not gonna love. There's some things I could love. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna try Bramblin for the heck of it. Second one looked any better. Ooh, Rockhead's not bad for some later moves. It's better speed. Special attacks down as well compared to this one, right? That one's better for the purpose of speed. I think it's overall worse. Okay, the Pumpkaboo's not very fast either. Chikorita. Alright, I was finding the tumbleweeds just fine. Why'd they stop showing up? Chikorita has some speed to it. I don't really want to attack down. Find a level 8 Chikorita, I might take it. This is giving us the best chance to go with this one. So I just want to be goofy and run it. Okay, one last try. Level 6. Come on, give me one last level 8 one. I gotta go heal. There we go. Alright, come on. Decent overall and okay speed. Nope. So it's between this one and the first one. Special defense is so low. It's weaker, but I think I gotta go with this one. So this is kind of a long shot to get going. But if we get it going, it could be very good. Out of there. Ow. Still heal. We haven't faced the first trainer yet. Okay. All healed up. We're gonna go. Citrus Berry must be used or equipped. We're taking the lucky egg. Probably die if we get hit with a good poison anyways, but this, right? Yeah. Ow. Okay, level 10. We're part of the way to the friendship. We got a little bit more speed too now. Oh, that did nothing. It also did nothing. Okay, we got it. Level 11. You're poisoned now. Water. And we got that one. Level 13's our next thing. A little bit closer to that friendship. 13. Oh, actually, I like some. Oh, I have Rockhead. That being said, only 80% hit chance. This works well against grass. This works well against a bunch of stuff. This works well against the fire that can get me. Yeah, I don't think I learned submission. Have any Pokeballs? I do. Use Destiny Bond again. I gotta use a potion now. There we go. That hurt. Had to avoid getting killed by that thing through Destiny Bond. Blast Burn hurt a lot. Bonk. Round Dragon. Yeah, we throw another fairy at it. Poison turning to grass. Not quite there friendship-wise. More bugs annoying. No, I can't attack it. I just wasted my water on that. It's trying to run away. Hopefully I don't need water here. A Nightshade you. Okay, I need that little bug not to show up and kill me. 1 HP and a dream. Okay, Rival's gonna get close to evolving this thing. Okay, Dazzling Gleam's gonna be fine against Dratini. And Bug Grass. Poison. Oh, that didn't even trigger the D. We might not evolve before Brock. If we get through Brock, this thing will evolve. That's an if. Octazooka has the missed chance as well. Yeah, we're not going to learn it. That might hurt a little. Ooh, it is evolving. Sweet. Hey, Darcy. How's it going? Let's see what we're getting. I want either something under 450 or something over 500. I think this might be like a 495. $475. Not amazing. Those are very flat stats. I'm kind of alright with this. Decent chunk of speed, decent touch to both my attacks, and my special defense is upped a bit. This isn't amazing, but not the worst either.
Hi, how are you?
Slam. Need the PP. Slam is only 75%. Hello, hello, Darcy. You rolled an 18. Hope you'll just have a nice vibing tonight. Okay. So we have some potential with Rockhead. We've got decent attacks. Bonk. Sunburn do be burning. I hope that's recovering fast. I knew I had you in here, so we're probably dead. Okay, we got that thing down. That one's down. Yep, that's for my auto shout out, Darcy. I took the Darcy command and put that into there. Yep, I got it working. Thank you. You pointed me in the right direction and that helped a ton. Yeah, we're dead. I got a lot more to set up still. I think I got most of the people that are likely to show up. We're gonna take this to beat up the mushroom. I think we're just gonna be fire punching. Our special attack's not amazing.
You're a loser, baby.
Thank you. Cactus, Smoliv. I don't like any of this. Forgetting that there's an area that allows you to do stuff with individual mix-up. Yeah, that's fair. I wanted to get this set up so I could shout out my streamer friends more. I was doing that the other night, and it's just nice to have it automatically happen if y'all stop by. This thing is probably not worth it, even with the special attack nature. It's still gonna have mediocre special attack. We can peek at a cactus.
You just walk right out the door. Don't want to do this anymore. Now I'm lost without
That's also mediocre special attack. You're faster though.
you. Drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this every time? Now I'm lost without you.
I did not make this version of the Rougemon A1. Hello, Blue. This was spearheaded by a streamer named Cruz and worked on with some other people. I'm just playing it and enjoying it quite a bit. I've been having a good one, yeah. I mostly have just been casually working on setting up new stuff. And I need to add you and Zuki onto the list. I'm slowly making a list of people that I didn't add. I'm gonna get you all on my shoutouts eventually. Auto shoutouts. Throws a Pokeball at me. Yeah. Can't capture trainers in it. Probably. Oh, why do you all have such crummy attacks? How you doing, Zuki? I'm wearing the skin of a Snorlax. There's a difference. Yeah, I hope you've been having a good one too, Blue.
You're so distant when you're home, always hanging by your phone. Do I even
Color
know
change I don't
you?
love. You had okay attack, but then you have nothing but special attacks. Oh, those are some damn good special attacks. Heat Wave works well against the grass Pokemon I'm facing. Luster Purge isn't amazing, but is decent. And Giga Drain can be really amazing, especially Stab Giga Drain. We're gonna catch 2 more deers. See if we can't get lucky and get a special attack nature on it. Hello, Royal. You got a 14. That's nothing to be sad about. I'd also like a better ability than color change. Well, on the flip side, it does have better special attack. Got a chance for one more. Okay, here we go. Stench. It really isn't all that exciting. I think I just take the one with 14 special attack. I don't love color change. Half the time it's not too bad. Well, the other half the time it's very dangerous. Hello, Malvax. Hope you're having a good one. Try to get something started with the deer now. That's fair, Blue. I hope your work's been treating you well. We totally need to play Phasmo again at some point. We're gonna try the... Too much healing? Oh, because I have a max potion. I am doing well. Having a good day in general. I'm gonna go back to the first route down here first. It's most likely to have the lowest level Pokemon that I fight. We Heat Wave and hope we don't miss. We're gonna go over here. And Heat Wave and hope we don't miss. Oh, you survived. Luster Purge doesn't miss. We get heal after this. And this one here. Ooh, Chikorita. Heat Wave it. Well, that sucked. That's it for those battles. Cat, you caught a sparrow. Sparrows aren't that bad. I'm gonna have to Luster Purge that one. Amnesia. I'm gonna take that over Sandstorm. Oh, that way. Phasma won't fit on your computer anymore. You'd love to. I'm assuming it's also the kind of case that you couldn't just put on a flash drive. Put put it on the Steam Deck and cast to the laptop? Not impossible. I bought a cheap capture card and streamed with my Steam Deck through my PC because the game wouldn't start on my PC. Level 12. Electric. Still gonna keep. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. It's a physical attack anyway. I'm gonna bounce again. I'm not grass anymore, so that's at least something. It's not gonna do much. You have Blizzard too? It depends on the quality of the external and the game. Some games can be slowed down from it. Some games are perfectly fine with it. I'm honestly not sure how Phasmo is with it. I do know I have a external SSD drive, and that thing works pretty well for stuff. Running your laptop just using Steam account to your PC to run it to the screen? That's fair. Bye-bye. Buggrass is gonna get destroyed. Normal Heatwave U2. And Ghost. Heatwave. Oh, that's not great. Bonk. Oh, that's still not great. Bonk. Running your Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm not sure how Phasmo runs on the Steam Deck. I know the Steam Deck supports keyboard and mouse and whatnot, but I also know your setup's probably not ideal for that. I'm gonna kill the required one first. Go drain. I can probably get through you. Might be famous last words. I'm gonna finish you. Dark's immune to psychic, so we're gonna heatwave you. It's not amazing, but I can do damage with it. Something so satisfying about Pokemon Fast Forward. Yeah. Also. Hi, Polly. Hope you enjoy the new shout-out I made just for you. Guitar was up early this morning. Hope you have a great night. Figured you might eat my fingers as thanks. Actually, we can just take you down to 1. Burn to death. Alright, got through the trainer. Yeah, hope you go to sleep well, Malvex, and I will see you around. Tomorrow is Questmaster Monday like usual. And probably more of this tomorrow night. But Kelly, who just showed up, we'll actually be playing some games with her on Friday night. That's going to be a good time. Sally and I have streamed Wildermyth once before, but never with enough people to do voices properly. I am excited too. I've been looking forward to hanging out with you and Macy again. And just in general. What was all that? I saw something purple flash on my thing and I don't know what it was. Oh, Blue subscribed again. Thank you so much, Blue. 5 months already. Always appreciate the subscriptions. As I said, I hope you're just doing well in general. Alright, if we get through Brock, we might be able to evolve this thing. Meme Kip. Dragon, we gotta use Psychic on. Oh. No, use Psychic again. Dark is Heat Wave. Oh, nope. There I go. Yeah, we'll have to figure out which campaign we want to work on, Polly. Like, we can just do the tutorial, or the first one if you want. It is Friday the 13th. I think the most horror-like one's the Moth campaign, if I can figure out which one that is. Take the deer. Get Psycho Boost. Which is not amazing. Gonna reset. Oh, you have no idea the game works? Don't think you need a tutorial though. Do the most exciting one. So when I say tutorial, it's not actually super tutorial-y. It is. Might as well start with this and see how it goes. Oh, I survived. Or they survived. It's mostly the one that just introduces you to the world of World of Myth, but it's also one of the more short ones. As for the most exciting, I have an idea for that. The Moth one I'm thinking of might be the most tragic and kind of spooky at times. Alright, we have Aerial Ace and some attack. This should be okay. I'm not going to be using you, so. But I didn't realize you didn't know how the game worked. You dig a good spook? Yeah, like it's not super scary. Yeah, we can just check these. But just kind of, the Moth is haunting your night or dreams and whatnot. That is totally fair. Yeah, it's a turn-based strategy RPG with a lot of story focus and just nice, solid combat system that can be played co-op. Celia and I have played... we played through all the campaigns and then some with our friends. I'm solo dancing on your body, crazy on my own, but all in. Does it have moves that match its stats? This would be okay if I didn't have a negative attack. Yeah, Celia quite enjoys World of Myth, and it'll be a great one for us to just do our voices and whatnot, because you'll get to create your own characters, so those are going to be easy. We're going to have our own characters to voice over however we want, and then there's some NPCs too. Oh, you have no speed. I can't take you. You have a lot of speed, but not much else going on. And your Sandstream. Last one. Negative special attack nature. But some decent moves. Alright, which one of these two do I take? The negative attack nature with more speed. Or the negative special attack. I think I gotta do this one. It's slower, but it has a chance of evolving early and fixing itself. For now, this one? Yeah, this one. We're gonna put this one on to go collect the item. And how are we doing the Trico? Here's hoping the speed doesn't get us in trouble. Use the egg. There's the sneeze. Picked up an antidote, so we'll do paralyze instead. Okay. Weather ball? Well, that didn't do much. It's now normal, though. Water sport is useless, right? Yeah. Ow. We died. I had to hope it didn't do it again. Okay, gonna do another run or two on grass. And if anyone has a type they'd like to see run that isn't fighting, just let me know. Chansey is a Memis with flamethrower. Yeah. Not much better with Ice Beam. Oh, these are all pretty solid moms. You have the highest PSG? You don't really love me yet. Frustration should be decent. I guess you do kind of love me. Sure, I can do electric after this. I'm just gonna take these. We got something, Forgot to play the last one to check. I do love the little grass cat. Go figure, the fox cat likes a cat. Applin is a no. Pumpkaboo is not eliminated yet. Bulbasaur is a no. Cherubi is a no. Absorb is nice. Should I take it back? Cherubi's a maybe. I just don't like that speed stat. And you're a no. Paper Cutter cannot be lowered. Not that that matters in the special attacker. It's gonna be rough to get this one going. But it has the best moves. I don't think I've done any electric runs yet, so I'll actually have to set up that profile. I think that would be fun. I'll get to beat up a lot of Pikachus. I had a faster Mon in here. I'm over the heal cap. I think it was going to be a problem for me. I'm going to toss that one too. Okay, long shot dream on this one. I got a rare candy. We'll take the antidote. Over the healing cap, so we're gonna toss a potion this time. And we gotta hope. We're not that fast, so hopefully we face slow stuff that's easy for us to beat. Trick is useless, right? Sure. Better than stockpile. Overheat, and at least this first trainer was easy enough. Dark, normal. Hammer? Oh, Psycho Boost is amazing. I'm doing so bad with Crab Hammer. Yeah, I deserve that death. Alright, gonna reset grass that way. And then we will switch over to electric. Right, I've never done electric. Nope. So give me just one moment. I also saw that they seem to have a new beta going on for Rougemon. I just don't know what's in it. Malt books. And electric. Save. Boop. Boop. Like it's not too bad to set up a new profile. Okay. Down to mom, out. Save here. Next defend. Get you. That's an interesting spread. Fine, we'll take the Pikachu. I've made a horrible mistake. My best chance is Confuse Ray. This is such a battle of patheticness. I kind of was thinking I needed to take the Pulse or the Min. We got out. Technically, we're taking this ball. But we're not running this Pikachu. This Pikachu has pathetic stats. We will just check these out this way, though. I don't know anything about the evolutions and whatnot here, so I could scout. But, yeah. Okay, that thing is not usable. Pulse is BST divided by 10. So I'd have to get real far. And that's all physical attacks. For that, 20 should be okay. 18, Shed Skin. Good attack. This is our leading one so far. We might be able to evolve it. Has good attack. And if we're lucky, we get good special attack from the stuff, because we already have Giga Drain on it. We're going to look at the other one still. You're level 30. No, I don't really love that one. And Pichu is friend? Pichu's so slow. Yeah. Pichu could be a decent one at some point, I think. Actually doesn't evolve into much that's exciting. Picture? Pichu? Yeah. This thing's not amazing, but Sludge and Lick are usable. Blaze Kick's a backup of patheticness. But Shed Skin's always solid. For anyone that doesn't know, Shed Skin has a chance each turn to cure a major status. Poison and Paralyze and a few other things can be really rough in this game. So having a 33% chance to cure those when you don't have a cure can be very useful. Thanks. Voxel. Be AA apparently. Up to 5 wild from forest. Mostly going with Sludge and Lick. Getting a bunch of electrics. Not impossible. No, we're just gonna give it a go. Okay. Avoided the grudge. That's a little bad. Okay, my shed skin came on. So we're still good to go a bit more. We're losing a lot of our healing. But we're gaining some levels before the fight, which doesn't hurt. Okay. Because we want to get to level 18 before Brock if we can, and that definitely didn't hurt. How is poison against you? Looks like it's fine. Air Cutter. That's physical attack. I'm gonna take it over Lick. Well, that was instant dividends on that. Protein's attack. We'll do more attack. As much as I'd love special attack, we might be able to do this with just a bunch of physical moves too. And you use Giga Drain. I do mean to use Giga Drain here now. That didn't do much. Okay, level 14. Using up almost all the healing, but getting closer. Do you evolve? Oh, you evolve poorly. I didn't pay attention to that. Nope, no rain dance. Okay, I think we can do this last trainer. Grass whistle. This is fine. Yeah, we're not evolving before Brock, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to get the EXP from the 4 mons we have left to kill. Not unless this first one has a ton of EXP to it. But Shroomish isn't going to be a ton. Pulse might be a little bit more. Pulse wasn't too bad. Ooh, I guess we do have a shot. Another thing like Pulse. And we'll evolve right before Brock into something that isn't that much stronger. 1 PP up. Sludge is fine. I didn't mean to choose Sludge. Alright. Water, ground. We're just gonna Giga Drain you out of existence. And grass, are you enough? How? You are enough. Alright, we're gonna evolve. We're not gonna get that much higher BSTs. I guess it's gonna be about 80? Grass electric now. 90 higher. Special defense isn't up. That's fine. We did get special attack and speed. I don't love attack not being up, but this is fine. It makes our special attacks a lot more useful now. I can be a Jolteon. I think in general we're gonna get to 450 plus with the next evolution. But we are a Roguestone evolution now. Last healing item. Bug flying, ear cutter. Water dark. We'll just Giga Drain this. Grass electric, ear cutter. Mackerly! Boot to the pet raid. I saw what you were doing today. I don't remember though. It wasn't Zelda. Is it Paper Mario? No, it was Zelda. Did you switch to Zelda? I thought you were playing something else. Yeah, you were doing Paper Mario. I just read your title. Wackerly is someone I've been getting to know a lot more, introduced through Koneko, and is someone I just recently did a co-op Ocarina of Time rando with and had a lot of fun with. He's just a good time, so go check him out. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a lot of fun with Link to the Past and Paper Mario. I'm glad I wasn't going crazy. I was like, I know I saw you doing something that wasn't Zelda earlier. I hope both those went well for you and you had a lot of fun, though. Fair final. Link to the Past was a wonky see if it made it work. That's fair. Ear cutter. No. Air cutter. I definitely don't regret taking air cutter over lick. You rolled the seed? That is fair. Ooh. What was my nature again? Special defense, attack up. It's probably actually fine. I got no status heals. I think we're just going to take that. We have Shed Skin. Yeah, I'm going to have to fit in another Link to the Past seed at some point. Harpin's useless. I don't want to ignore Link to the Past and get super rusty at it. But I also just have so many other things to fit in. Zora Moonplume, gloves on Pyramid Ledge. Good thing you can fake Flipper. Yeah, sounds like it's a good thing you can fake Flipper. Fake Flipper is such a good thing to have up your sleeve. It's not that hard to do, and in general, can often get you to stuff that just helps a ton. Still had to Aga. Always a shame when you have to Aga. Rock ground, we're gonna have to Giga Drain that. I don't have amazing coverage on that. Aga's fun for the viewers. That's fair. Hair cutter. I'm just in a bouncy mood, if you can tell from my avatar.
Blue, the feeling behind my
Light Flare, Water Walking, Splash Delete should give you a lot of mileage. I don't remember Splash Delete
Hydration
off the top of my
check.
head.
Maintain perfect
I know the other two
posture.
for sure.
Check.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture. Always appreciate those. I am getting so much use out of the hair cutter. Continue after Aga rather than immediately save and quit. That's also always good. Your physical attack. Sludge is solid. Blaze Kick's giving me some coverage. So I've gotten a lot of mileage out of Air Cutter, but I think it becomes Shadow Ball now. I like my other moves. Some of the stuff I can do, I can cover with Blaze Kick. Spawn a bunch of shit and jump in the water. Okay. So Splash Delete's the alternative form of fake flippers. I just didn't know it by that term. And something I can only do sometimes. The setup can be a huge pain at times for me. Is poison against fighting? Hi. That was last mandatory, right? Flashlight takes some practice for sure, but while throwing. Yeah, I learned it at one point, and then kind of forgot it. And, like, if I just need to do it for the stuff that's nice and close, that's fine. The one that I have a lot of problems with is trying to get to the bottom half of the Zora river, back half of the river stuff. Because you have to get down to the waterfall fast enough, and for some reason I always have issues doing that. Dark Psychic. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, it's real tight. Bonk. Bonk. I love Shadow Ball not having a mischance. Okay, that's the whole thing there. Carbos, are you special attack or speed? Speed? We'll take either of those. Alright, we need to get this full cleared. So we're just kind of go for it. Yeah, Psychic's weak against Shadow. Or Ghost. Poison, Ground. There's 12 trainers in here. Oh, that didn't do anything. I have good special defense. I'm not that high up. If you want a fun combo to learn, you can learn how to check Fat Fairy without Hammer, Mirror, Flippers, or defeating Gaga. That sounds fun. Yeah, there's a couple glitches I still need to learn in Link to the Past. I also need to start dedicating time to learning more glitches in Ocarina of Time. Bonk. And bonk. All you need is Bow of Samira and Red Ring. Nice. Hey there. I'm a little hurt. I can eat you. Hello, Polly. you love EDM lately. I'm glad. Because NCS definitely does a good chunk of that. Regarding routing decision, occurring time, and faster boss kills. That's fair. I figured out some of the faster boss kills, as might have been obvious from Ganon. Shadow Ball, I think it's fine against you? Yeah. And that's fine against you. Need to use more sludge. Iron is defense. I'm gonna toss that for now. I do not need more defense on this mon. Reasonably glitch savvy and ocarina time. That's always good. I just know some of the sword poking, how to make the unbreakable stick, and how to launch myself backwards with a hammer and hover boots. I need to play and learn more with some people. Such a shame. I do like sludge. How does sludge versus aerial ace go? 494. $465. So the flying is just a little bit better. The sludge can poison. I did use a PP up. So I think I just stick with the sludge. It's 8. I skipped one near the beginning. We're gonna go do the 2 mandatory real quick. Wait. Thought I skipped one near the beginning. I guess I went back and got it. MQ viable trial strip. Nice. Yeah, I've been shown how to trial skip for like despawning the trials, but I haven't bothered learning it yet. And I think it's better if you turn your frame rate back down in ship in order to make it work. Because it's just harder at 60 frames. Okay, 2 more trainers. I think we can do this. It's you and the hiker I ran past. Dark is strong against Ghost, right? Yeah. And poison. Let's do this. Bye. Fairy flying. Yeah, fairy's weak against poison. That is perfectly fine. And you, a good hiker. Supersonic me. Stop hitting yourself. That was so annoying. Ow. I need you to die. Giga Drain. Basically, you bait a freezer near the door of the water trial room, shot into it, which clips you through the door, then you blind walk to the tower loading zone, which isn't super hard. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. Wasn't an amazing reward. And maybe I should have taken the super potion. But I do have Giga Drain. Rival time! Giga Drain! Shadow Ball. Giga Drain! Well, that was unfortunate. What were the stats on this 4C? I don't have crazy special attack, but still, 74 plus the blast burn, that's 150 base. We'll do it. Wasn't a bad first run for electric. Right, second run, right? No, first run. Pichu, Voltorb, and the Voltorb. We're gonna take this one so we fight the Pichu. I guess we're using Confusion of that. Gotta go check out how someone get food. Totally fair. Again, thank you for the raid. And for anyone that raided in, do make sure to go take care of yourself. If you have meds to take, go take those. Stretch. Go get some food, a snack, etc. And just have a good night in general. I also didn't actually go through this. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru, a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers, roguelikes, Zelda, Questmaster, indie games, just having fun with stuff. Like in a few days, sure, we'll see how these are. I'll be doing the new Rune Factory game of first look at that. We'll see how that goes and if I play more anytime soon, but I definitely want to check it out. You have no speed. Water Absorb's not bad. You have a lot of speed and a lot of attack. Weather Ball changes its element based on stuff. No, only if there's weather going on. Not the worst thing so far. Look, it might not be the worst base stuff, but I can't use you. If I run into a ghost, I'm just done. You're not great. Special attack. You only have Moon Blast. Clear Body can't have stat reductions. It's between these two. I think between the two, I prefer this one. Nice and fast. Yes, it doesn't have amazing coverage, but Mud Slap can work in a pinch. We'll ideally find a few more moves. Yes, I still love the change that lets you just pick up 5 random mons from the routes. In general, you're not going to be in your best interest doing that. And they can at least tell you what's on the routes. But it saved so much time getting a run started. Yep, we're gonna give it a try. That hurt a little.
Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound.
Okay. Got one level. That's gonna help a ton. 3 more potential fights.
What happens next? How far can we get if we sail?
Nope. We both fainted. Okay, so I know Elekid is a pretty solid one, just based off the BSTs. A special attacker with Dragon Breath. We're gonna go with attack on there. That didn't do a lot. Metronome! Supersonic. Was it the right play? In the grand sight? Maybe. Pulse and Min aren't too bad either. Oh, level 8 one of these might not be the worst. Let me just give this a go. I think the Geodude's gonna be very exciting. Yeah. Is why it's being green. I don't see any confirmation, it's just shiny. I don't know why it's green. She's gonna be such a hard one to run. That's unrunnable. If you move the special defense to the speed and the defense to special attack, maybe we could run that. What's little? You have a decent BST? Yeah. You just have ice moves, though. I don't love just having ice moves. And my level 8 of this is useless. Because we're not taking a Sandstream on. So I either take the level 7 or take the ice moves and just hope. I think I take the ice moves and just hope. Hello, Coco. Hope you're having a good one. He was stupid fast. Aren't you? I guess not. You're the fastest one at 14, I think this. Alternate skin Pikachu. You're just a... We're gonna try fighting some wilds and hoping that Ice Beam can do the trick. Number 1. Number 2. Get a little stronger. 1 more level, we get a new move.
A little bit high, a little bit low.
Taunt is not gonna help me. I guess I take it over stockpile. It's 3 of them. Longest. Oh, 1 ice beam took out that one. Next move's at 15. Okay. That was enough ice beams to get through 5 trainers. We do have powder snow as well. If we face anything strong against ice, though, that's gonna be a problem. Like this. I was frozen solid. Yeah, that thing's gonna get me. I got nothing. You're 295, you're like 305. What are you? 263. You were not a good choice, probably. You have 6 speed. I am going second. Oh, I went first. Oh, it was paralyzed. That worked. Bite almost got me. I think we're gonna go hunting this time. Granted, the first level 8 I see, I'm probably catching period. This thing has such pathetic speed that we're not gonna go scouting with it very well. This is promising. Ow! Never mind. That minion was promising, though. Stab, Volt Tackle. Like, this one's not a terrible base mon. I guess we're gonna see how much Dazzling Gleam does. If it doesn't do much, we might switch to Fissure. We got out. I don't think anything there excites me. Hey, we're a little bit faster than last time. This is cute. What's the other mon in here? Come on, what's the other mon in here? Okay, Toxel. Toxel's a long shot evolution one. Hey, Rena, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I need to add you to my list now, too. I was working all day on auto shoutouts for people, and I mostly need people to show up to see who I missed. I didn't have a list going into it, and I was doing it in a random order. Hope you got a lot of good sleep. There's no way I can run a Pichu. But I love seeing you here. I should shout you out proper. Rena here is a wonderful streamer, a fellow EG member, and just a ton of fun to hang out with. She's definitely great, so just go check them out. And speaking of another wonderful streamer, I need to add Crew to the list as well. I can't shout out Crew that way. I can tell you what Crew is playing even though I never saw it. Crew was playing Pokemon. Crew has been playing Pokemon for what? 260 some days in a row? Your birthday's coming up soon too. Crew is the main reason I've been doing Rougemon. Some other people have been playing it, but Crew is the one that I was hanging out with, watching, and just eventually going, damn, that looks fun. Crew's an amazing streamer as well. I think I already said it, but a fellow EG member as well. And if you want to watch someone much better at me suffer at Ascension 2, go watch Crew. And I think that's a fair way to word it, because I think most people in Ascension 2 are in the borderline suffering phase. I was there for that conversation earlier with Seedsy. Yeah, Crew's birthday is coming up real soon. I need to write down what day Crew's birthday is again. I think it might be this coming Friday? Or is it a week from Friday? I want to say it's a Friday. I could be completely wrong. No, it can't be a week from Friday. I would have remembered if it was a week from Friday. Let you consult your sources. Absolutely. I'm going to check this something real quick. Okay, that's not important. Yeah, we're trying to get a run going on electric. And so far, not too much luck. We're going to go back to this area. I grab this, right? But Crew is making the push towards partner. And I have no doubt Crew will make it before the end of the year. I would be shocked if Crew didn't make it by the end of August. It's on the 19th. I was close. It's a Thursday, though. I knew it couldn't be the 20th, but the 19th makes sense. But I also remember now, part of the reason why I made no plans to hang out in Crew's stream or anything like that, because I am unavailable on the 19th, unfortunately. That's right, I am scouting still. Reap evolves at 15. What do you evolve into? Electric's so painful. A lot of these evolutions don't make big jumps at all. You look 40? I would not agree with that statement, Crew. We can get a look at you. Nope. But you are faster? Like, without knowing your age, I don't know what I would guess for you, but it definitely wouldn't be 40. It would definitely be far closer to 30. And, you know, Rena would probably be mid to late 20s for me, on my guess. But I don't love guessing ages in general, because you just often don't win if you're just guessing ages. You're not runnable. I got 4 here. I need to find something. Sometimes you'll get the idea when you buy alcohol. I can totally believe that. Like I said, definitely would be under your age for sure. Alright, we're gonna check this thing. Nope. I guess you learn a move at level 9. Oh, I need a better option. I can't seriously run him on with just Luster Purge and banking everything on level 9. There was at least one I still didn't see in another routes, right? We can look at the Voltorb. Voltorb's at least one that will evolve into bigger stuff, and not just potentially Voltorb. Nope. I'm not running a 6-speed Mon with 9 attack, or 9 special attack and 6 attack. Oh, I grabbed a level 3. Let me reassess this. Because for some reason, I read the 3 as an 8. So it's special attack at level 8 will be what, 16 or so? That's a minus speed nature. I'll learn a move at 4, replacing Rock Slide. Yeah, you know what? That might be worth checking a level 8 one out proper. There we go. Let's see how this looks with level 8. Hello, hello, Sunfei. How are you doing? 17, 13. Oh, your moves changed a lot. I think I want to gamble on this more. I checked all this. Yeah. I checked both bonds down here, right? I got one more in the forest. Come on. Yeah. Nope, I've seen all 5 here. I guess I grab... You know what? We can grab a Mareep. It's a low evolution one. I think it just turns into a Voltorb if I get lucky. No. Okay, that's everything. Yep, I've got the auto shout out working for Sunfei. I've got a list of 5 people so far I need to add there. We'll take that. We're going on a huge gamble anyways. Alright, so this first Mon needs to be susceptible to Luster Purge, and level 9's move needs to be something else, because I can't get through this forest with 5 PP facing all the trainers, and if I run into a dark Pokemon, I lose. Something at least somewhat susceptible to Luster Purge. That's not amazing. I mean, I take it. But I can literally only kill one more Mon. So I gotta run straight to the end one. This is not gonna be a good run. And then I need to get good EXP from that. And then I need to gain 2 levels by the rival. Definitely not in good shape. I knew this was a long shot anyway. Oh, don't ingrain. You're strong against Psychic, right? Yeah. Okay, I got one shot at this, and that's a crit this. I missed. Yeah, this is over. Electric's gonna be tricky. It seems like Elekid here might be my best Mon to start with, period. Not amazing stats. Getting out at least. So I can't really run the Elekid unless it glitches like it did the one time. Alright, we got Voltorb and Pulse in the wilds. So we'll go search for those at least. Chimchow's not a bad one at level 8. It's a 330 that evolves. It's like Mareep just evolves into Voltorb and whatnot, right? Yeah, Luxio's not bad. Palmo isn't that bad. This thing just evolves into the stuff that I rather catch. It's basically a long shot Mon to pick up. Hoping it has good base moves and stats to build upon. Alright, we're just gonna go back to you. Because there's a non-zero chance you could be over here, too. Okay, we can look at a Voltorb. It's a Rougemon evolution. A Rogue Stone. No, this one's level 30. That's right, it's just the grass one that is. But this is absolutely no, I think. 'Cause I don't think Lock-On will let me hit a ghost. There's a move specifically for that. Granted, it does learn a move at level 9. Is it faster? It's the same. There's the Pulse. Pulsel. Sorry, the wrong one. Okay, that's not bad speed. It's meh attack and special attack, though. And speed up's not great. Bit of a shame. Rockhead's not bad. Those base stats are meh. Scouty, scouty, scouty. Is there anything here? The Elekid was not amazing. Oh, I guess I could still try one to see if it's a different subset than the one from the starters. Like I said, the last time I caught one that was matching my starter, it had a very different build. Yep, that still seems to be a thing. A little faster than you remember. Yeah, so if you look... Or no, never mind. This one is the same. But... how is it negative special attack? Go get the items. You're the one that's a Rogue Stone evolution. You evolve. Hello, Lucas. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Wackerly? I have not been giving them meth so far, but I've been giving them other drugs. I guess this thing's kind of a Gambamon, isn't it? Unlike Mareep, this thing actually has a bunch of really solid evolutions it can get to. So we can get this thing to level 19 somehow. Yeah, I forget a lot of the alternate stuff like that. We can take a peek at this. We might be able to Gambamon on this. Crunch isn't bad. Payday and Double Edge aren't anything. I don't really have anything else going on right now. Afros gets Dragon Pulse. So the problem is, Lucas, with this, all my evolutions are random. So Mareep just becomes a Voltorb, or Luxio, or a Pikachu, and whatnot. This Toxel, on the other hand, can actually become the Ampharos. Hey, Tuna. Yeah, sometimes the Twitch stuff gets really late, especially days I stream twice, because sometimes it just won't push anything at all. But yeah, part of Rougemon is just playing around random evolutions. What's the last one hiding in here? I'm going to be tempted to do a... Yeah, screw it. We'll just look at this one. Rogue Stones tend to be a dangerous thing for me. I'm not very good at fighting them when I need them. Nope. Yep, we're going to Gambamon. If we can get this thing to 19, it will potentially be very strong. But the chances we get it to 19 are very low. We're going to crunch on things and hope... Oh, it doesn't learn any moves. We're going to crunch on things and hope. Got Shiny Rockruff on Emerald Rogue. Nice. I need to play some more Emerald Rogue. I do enjoy it when I play it. Crunch should be fine enough against any of those electrics. So we're gonna go take the fights. Our best hope is to get as much EXP as possible and evolve before Brock if we can. So... Ooh, Flamethrower hurts. Yeah, we're not getting through this thing, I don't think. Ooh, it spit up on me. Okay, that was fine. One fight. Own tempo, Shiny Rockruff. That's fair. But how you doing tonight, Tuna? Hope you're having a good one. Got through one. We're gonna crunch you. And crunch you. Level 10. We're gonna go up here and crunch something in here. Exclusively a gift Pokemon? Ah. Alright. A little bonus EXP. We're a little bit higher level. We have some other moves, but like I said, this is going to be mostly crunch. Except you're strong against dark. Oh, Egg Bomb is bad. I need to miss its Egg Bomb. Alright, we're gonna get through this, but that's about it. It's a nice Shiny Duskrat. That is fair. Yeah, there's so much about Pokemon I still need to learn. Rock, Poison, Dark is fine against you, right? Crunch. Ow. think I have a burn heal. I do have a burn heal. I randomly do. Alright, the run's not over yet. Got time to check out the MLB on Spotify. Enjoy his music. I will make a note of it. I appreciate the recommendation. But yeah, I do a lot of listening to NCS stuff or copyright-free stuff on here. But I also do video game soundtracks from time to time. For Rougemon, I've just been enjoying vibing to it. Dark is going to be good against this. Don't endure. Bullet Seed. Crunch. I got burned again. 3 mons. I think I've got to use the fresh water, which means we're going to have to get through Brock without evolving. We can get through Brock, though. We might be in pretty decent shape. I still need to fix these. I should check out the Rougemon soundtrack on Spotify. No reason. Not biased. It's good, though. Sure, I can check out that, too. Just like if there's ever any NCS songs that people know of that they'd love to hear on the playlist, I'm always ground for that, too. I'm slowly going through the entire catalog of NCS, but it is very large and takes a lot of time. Crunch. 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 That's fine. Ads are coming soon. I'm either going to get through Brock or not. I'm not expecting to. This is such a dumb mon to be trying to do that with. Yep, Lucas, I am wearing a Snorlax hoodie. I've been in my Pride outfit a lot, but today I'm like, I want to go back to Snorlax. I need to set up some of my other models too. Because I can do the starter mons too with the resources I have right now. Is this fine? Oh, no. That is not fine. Flamethrower hurts. None of this is going to work well. I have no healing and 13 HP going into Brock. There's no way this goes. Crunch. It went faster than me. Yeah. It's good to know that the Toxel could be a nice little Gambamon, so I can pick that one up. You have Ice Punch. Actually, this mon's not too bad. Clamp is whatever. And Kisis is whatever. But I mean, Needle Arm and Ice Punch with 22 special attack at level 6. Furry community accidentally completely broke VR's backend systems, causing me hours. I can believe that. I've never done VR chat, but a lot of my furry friends I know do VR chat.
Hydration check.
Minion's looking like my best mod. I don't exactly want this.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the hydrates and postures. Okay. So really, this thing's not too bad. The attack is actually high enough that Bone Rush could be okay. On me. Okay. Actually a fine set of mons. On me. And Allocator, definitely ones I want to check out. I want to see if I can find another Minun though. I know this thing has decent stats. Here's the Ella Kid. Glad I didn't choose the random ones. Hydrate or Hydrate? Yeah. I always appreciate all the hydrates. Because I suck at drinking. I mentioned the other day, I got like 12 hours of sleep, and I kept going back to sleep because I had a headache. It was only after a while that I finally realized, oh, I probably have a headache because I've had anything to drink in like 15 hours.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check again. I was already shrimping a little bit. Magnemite seems like it might be decent to check. Alright, Holly, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night and you get some great sleep. Move. Third one in here. Thanks for the Luigi's Mansion stuffs. One day when Nintendo adds that to the Switch 2 GameCube Online, I'll be doing that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate them. Love having people hang out. Just have fun with me. Thank you for the Zelda Secret Sound too. I will never get tired of that noise. Okay, we're gonna go run in the forest. Bunch of fun to be around. Thank you, Darcy. I'm always glad people feel that way. I'll try to be a lot of fun. Oh, you aren't the one I want. You would need your Evolution, which I can't get. You're just kind of useless. Okay. What do you even evolve into? Anything fun? Not really. Ooh, that may change some of my ideas. I love finding a Rogue Stone early on. I can't use it until after Brock. But having it means I can go with a Rougemon and know I can evolve as soon as I have Brock. Alright, unfortunately, I don't know if we have another Minion. We got one more Mon hiding here. Apparently the Pikachu, right? Oh, nope. You can't rotate your screen? Oh. Sorry to hear that, Speeda Ziggy Zag? Everything should be nice and vertical here, or horizontal here. I will note, phones being awkward, don't worry about it. Yeah. I appreciate you hanging out here. If you also do YouTube, I actually do stream the Rougemon in vertical on YouTube. Designed to just work a little bit better on the phones. I only really stream stuff that I think looks decent in vertical, and that's mostly older games that are SD in ratio. I've seen all 4 Mons. The last one must have been Pichu. There's the yellow kid I want. Wait, I already caught one of these? Never mind. I did. Guess we catch a zebra. When's your fish gonna happen? Did it not go off? Or did Bruce load it up firsthand? Where did Darcy go? Yeah, there's a line of them. It looks like there's 9 more to go, so yours will be in there for a little bit. Luckily, my phrase shooting doesn't actually go too long. You know what I can do? Because there is such a long line. Put you in there again. Just for the sake of you're waiting a bit. And we want to get you some fishing in there. You try to do it in bursts. That's totally fair. No. Like, not the worst, but goofy as it is, I'm still leaning this level 7. What were in all of these? Oh, I have a Rogue Stone. I should catch a Voltorb. Guess I can check a Pikachu as well. Come here, level 8. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? How do you evolve? Okay, I guess that's my answer. We've got 3 balls left. I checked the help tile, the Pikachu, and the, Oh no, I only have 1 more. You're a special attacker. If you had another special attack, I might be able to run you. With just 1. So, Pikachu or Voltorb, whichever one I find first at level 8. We're gonna go with you. It could scout slightly. Voltorb it is. Pressure. Attack, speed. Actually decently well-rounded. You evolved decently, right? Thunder's okay, Powder Snow's okay, Crush Claw's not bad, Rage is kind of useless. Probably a better idea than running this, right? Because this is BST 10. Sure. So we have this. Means as soon as we beat Brock, if we do, we can evolve it. I think you got some gummy worms. I do have a bunch of Pokemon in here. So here's hoping you find some. That's a regular black red eye. Calcium is special attack. Sure. How would you do it? Forest Wilds. I think we're gonna go this way. You're not gonna do amazing at the electrics. Well, not much I could have done there. If I rolled higher, I would have survived. But Dragon Rage from a level 7 is going to be there. You are quite strong. There's also a giant whale in there. There's an Orthworm in there as well. And Orthworm's hundreds of kilos, if I recall, right? You are a mess. We got out at least. Alright. What do we have here? You're fine. You're whatever. You're fine. You're... Yeah, we're just gonna speed this. There's enough chances here that we're gonna have something. Volt Absorbs Not exciting on Electric Mon. We got decent stats all around. Flamethrower. I don't love Frenzy Bat. Love it. Or Expel. No, steals the item. So this is definitely a maybe. You have a lot of speed, but not the attacks I want. You have a lot of attack, but no speed, and not much in the way of moves. You're not that. Oh no, you have Hustle. I am never gonna run a mound with Hustle. It's about as bad as Truant. And you. Pretty sure Endeavor's a legal move. So, Ancient Power and Rock Slide. That's a ton of attack. Natural Cure is switch out. I can't switch out, so it doesn't do much. So what do I like better between these? Yep, you found the die. And that works each time I stream. If you roll a 13 or 17 or higher, you end up getting free fishing and some other stuffs. So which one of these do I like better? The one with the 24 attack that has some potential that way. The one with special attack and whatnot. I only have rock moves. I don't think anything's immune to rock. Wow, you only have one move I'd really use too. Oh, which one of these do I like better? I think it's this one. It doesn't have quite as high highs, but it has a little bit more coverage. And its attack and special attack are high enough, and it's got decent defenses. More of an all-rounder. That could be useful. I'm gonna have to figure out when I can fit more of that in. Next time I will probably want to include Beavers and try a 3-person one to see how it goes. But I am basically working on booking myself out for the entire month through a bunch of stuff. July should have more freedom for me. But especially since I'm trying to slip in some Pride games this month, I have been very overloading my schedule. But I am finalizing a collab for Wednesday night. I'm probably having collab Thursday night. I'm having a collab Friday night. The 2 Pride games I'm trying to get through this month are Celeste and In Stars in Time. But I should also have Date Everything in 2 weeks. Well, actually next week. And I'm pretty confident that will count as a Pride game as well. Protein's attack. That's fine. I need to play Celeste when I am not out of it completely. We can try the fights. My first session of Celeste went okay-ish, but not great. I made myself sick during it because of the screen shake. Which, if anyone's been following me long enough, knows I can be decently susceptible to screen shake at times. Oh, Comet was bad. I'm dead. I needed to win the speed tie the second time. Joltik's a cutie, but not great. Take you. You're not runnable. Can we get out of here? That's a question. 5 special attack, 7 attack. Kind of a tank at least. Seek shelter, then seek a bucket. That's fair. I don't do too bad with a lot of shaking stuff. It's just like screen shaking, flashing lights to some degree can get to me, and like super repetitive sounds can get to me a little bit too. Like, can we get higher stats? I think we can. Like when people were spamming the clown horn and Lethal Company, that was giving me a bit of a headache. It's part of the reason I tend to run epilepsy mods on Lethal Company, but another reason is simply Rain, who I play with a lot, has them on. And if they stop by, I want it to be safe for them to watch. Because Rain's way susceptible to that stuff. Well, sure, cold's not useful. You evolve decently, right? Yeah, that's actually some solid evolutions that might go again. We're gonna just say screw it and go for the Chinchou. I like the moveset. I don't mind the stat stuff. I just need to find one that doesn't have minus speed. Yeah, like, there's only so much I can do with the epilepsy protection stuff. I'll try to warn people if I know they're around and I know that they're coming in. But since I'm not super affected by it, I still play plenty of games that can make me a little out of it. Here's another one.
It's like a glitch I can't control. Someone's fucking with my dough.
I love when I get one that doesn't have the negative stat. And it has better than the plus one too. It's got less attack. The rest is fine. We're gonna keep looking for a bit more. We're just gonna run this thing. I just need to find the best one possible. This one comes with a bonus item. That's better speed. Special attack's only 16 though. It's rather me would like to try arachnophobia or claustrophobia. Or no, not claustro. Chlorophobia. Chlorophobia. I don't remember what that one is off the top of my head. Arachnophobia is obvious what it's off the top of my head. Everyone knows that one. Clowns? Ah, that's fair. I'm gonna be potentially playing a game with a clown Wednesday night. It's one more still. Yeah, I'll potentially be playing Monster on, and one of the main love interests is a clown. I take my chances with that one. A special attack plus. What was it? I lost it. That one. So it's that one. Nope, not that one. Or this one? I think we just try our luck on this one. I really love Moonblast as a special attack move. It's so good in this game. Oh, I should go get my items.
Blame it on me. You're just too scared to be lonely. No one's safe from the Reaper.
No, that's fine. Moderation. I don't actually care about the F word most of the time.
Let it spread like a virus. Be a friend with the violence. There's blood on my hands.
Chased by a clown shot, not Dame in the game. In real life, first time saw a clown, didn't know the word clown. Want to hug so bad, chased you, booked away from you. Ah, that's totally fair. Hey, here we go. Got the Mega Horn, Razor Leaf, and Moonblast. Not bad coverage.
We've adapted the blindness. Fall asleep with the sirens out. There's blood on my hands. Somebody save me from myself.
Okay. First trainer down, no damage. That's a fine start. Electric Steel might be a problem. Ow. Solar Beam got me. That was unfortunate. Alright, it's gonna be the last attempt for Electric. If anyone wants to pick another type, just let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick something. I might go back to trying normal. Okay. Sure. Yeah, any of the types aside from fighting. I've beat fighting. I need to actually put that down somewhere. Like make an overlay with the stuff. You don't have attacks. Ghost? Okay. This is such a goofy mon. Such a bad mon, I think, technically. I guess the only weakness is ground, but ground is physical. I'm gonna die so hard to a ground move. On the flip side, 22 attack, 21 speed, and a couple solid physical moves. Oh, you're gonna be real tempting. I picked up another Mareep. Mareep's not very useful. I don't think anything else is runnable, so... Yep, we're gonna go with this, and hope we don't ever get touched by ground. That's fair. If you have any questions, just let me know. Part of how this works is we're picking a type, and then we're always starting with, like, baby level mons. So in general, BSTs that are 400 or under, but no later game evolutions in general. So there's a couple, part of the reason normal isn't too bad is like Lickitung and a few other high level mons that actually evolve are in there. But we got a bunch of rules going on. I can only have the one mon. If it ever faints, we are done. And beyond that, as we go along, our evolutions are going to be random. Our trainers that we face are also going to be in a similar boat, but as we get so much higher in level, they'll start having higher and higher level mons, including mostly having a bunch of legendaries and superstars and stuff later on. But we have a set route we're going through. We can't fight any wild Pokemon unless we get a prize for it. Protein is solid. We're just going to use that right away, too. A low 22 attack. I want a name for this one. We'll go with Xena. Hello, Christopher. How's it going? Should mostly not have Earth moves. So we're gonna fight 5.
Hydration check.
Well, so much for that. This Joltik has so much defense. There goes my bonus. Good try again. Straight now. How is Shadow Punch doing some of this there? Yeah, it would suck to die to a Joltik, wouldn't it? That looked better. Less. Oh, I got paralyzed. I'll take it. I didn't fall asleep because of that. I think I have a paralyzed heal. I can't heal any problems. We'll waste that right now. We will take seismic toss over that. Poison steel. Duh. Stop using ghosts against normal Haru. That's just dumb. I forget what it was, but I just couldn't beat through it. Okay, level 16, I learned a new move. And so with the BST divided by 10, that means we're going to be looking to evolve when the BST of our evolution is divided by 10. So if the BST of the Rougemon is, say, 455, we evolve at level 45. Oh, sorry, I did not even read the rest of that properly. I read it as, what ended your run? I was at the microwave. Yeah, jolting is a bug that's had too close. But, so basically, we want this thing to evolve after level 50, because that's when the BST is going to be above 500 for the evolution. Which means we're in it for the long run with this thing if we can. I am definitely illiterate at times. This is a problem. Okay, that's better. I don't love high jump kick. But I take it over seismic toss. As long as I don't miss, it can be really solid. If I miss, though, it can hurt a ton. I don't think I can take it. Just too much risk with the mon I'm running. I have such high attack. It does the damage I would have done if I had hit, I believe. To myself. And seismic toss is at least nice, steady one. Why'd you survive with 1 HP? Can you paralyze me? There we go. Alright, alright. We got this. Got this. Got this. Okay, there it is. We healed up. Going for Brock now. I'm not honestly sure if we've cleared Brock. I've done Brock, cleared Brock once. I didn't get through Nugget though. There we go. Alright, what do we got going on here? Continue that. Thunder wasn't going to do a ton to me anyways. Ghost is good against you. Ghost is fine against you. Detect is a no. Ghost is still fine against you. Never mind. That took me out good. Alright, we'll switch over to Ghost. I don't think I've done Ghost yet, so I think I need to set that up. I'll double check real quick though. Nope, I did do Ghost, just for a tiny little bit. Yeah, I got deleted. It's a lot of dangers early on with all of that. Alright, new game. Don't know the VSTs and evolutions of the Ghost at all. They are stuff that I need to learn. Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo, Duskull. Pumpkaboo is like 275, I want to say, so this is probably the better one. We've got Overheat and Special Attack. I might be trying Ember first. Nah, we can just go Overheat. You're Grass. Okay, what do we have here? Pumpkaboo, Drifloon. You're probably decent. Ghastly's fine. Yeah, we'll just pick these up and figure out stuff. I feel like Honedge has decent. Nope, Pumpkaboo is actually 335, huh? Okay. Actually, this thing's not bad. This lowers those. But Poison Fang is a decent move. It's got good attack. Good special attack. Yeah, I like Honage. I have a sneeze coming on, but not quite yet. But I also always love Levitate. Yeah, all the stats are random in this, so you can never be sure. This thing also isn't too bad. High speed, high attack. Less exciting moves, especially since Leech Life's an illegal move. Honage is the 325. Oh, it's a 325 with huge power. But my physical moves are so sad. I don't think I can run that over the Pumpkaboo. Ghastly is a special attacker with only Icy Wind. That's a no. I think we run this and hope we can find a Rogue Stone. That is fair, Blue Mage. Yeah, I like the Levitate, I like the attack, I like the speed. We're not too bad on defense. Our weaknesses are special, physical, physical, special, special. A lot of weaknesses. But the physical is not going to be too bad. You ever, Musadad for a shiny? I did not know that term. Crucella doesn't seem bad. I'm going to have to remember that for later. Sableye could be okay. We're gonna toss the HP up. I don't really want more HP on my mon. Butchering it, Masuda method, breeding it with Pokemon from a different region of the world. Yeah, there's, like I mentioned earlier, still plenty of Pokemon stuff I just don't know. Free shiny odds for hatch eggs. That is fair. And we're fighting ghosts. That's a good move for ghosts. I believe ghosts are strong against poison. Fighting can't hit it. We are not fighting against ghosts. Shiny hunt Pokemon when you're dead. Got too much other stuff to do. That's fair enough.
Here comes trouble, putting on a show, like a domino, I fall, another bottle.
Got the evolution, or the level up. Really want to find a Rogue Stone early on here. We're gonna waste a potion here. 2 more levels and I get a new move. Hopefully something to replace String Shot decently. We're fighting ourselves. Poison Fang's gonna be... Where did you pick up Teeter Dance from? Or Electric Fire Grass. Poison should be fine. Got it. I take Sweet Kiss over String Shot. Sweet Kiss isn't amazing. Oh, we get multiple moves at this point. Okay. We take Quick Attack over Wrap. Nice. Oh, we also get 2 at 24 and 36, huh? rounds. I really want to superpower you right away, but I don't think it's going to end well if I don't. And static, huh? Superpowering again. Dark Fairy. So we're gonna go down to the mandatory real quick, as I want to make sure it doesn't need a superpower that I may or may not have if I face the other mon. Dragon. Ow. Stop being paralyzed. Nope. I could have healed more, but I needed that just to win and heal after. That was a lot of paralyzation in a row that I lost the coin flip on. Pumpkaboo, 335, you're 410. I think you're only 200, but you have a decent evolution. Special attack, bubble beam. Oh, you're 300. Still. So after I start a section, I can't heal until I finish the section aside from using items. Popular XY because Wonder Trade. I missed that one. Priscilla here is not exciting. Yeah, you're fine. You're probably gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna go searching properly. I'll learn some BSGs this way. Yeah, I can heal freely until I face the first trainer. You are not only cute, but I believe you have decent evolutions. Yep, you got some decent stuff going on, but you have no speed. On here. See other mon here. This one. I don't think I want one of those. Last resort on that one. Mid 30s evolution, only a 303. You can look at the Pumpkaboo. It's not horrible. Not amazing either, though. This was another one I want to check. 335 is not amazing. Well, you're not very useful. Alright, what else do we have going on here? Come on. Nope. Nope. Alright, so move besides Pumpoo. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Get post-war. Working on it. We're looking for a mon to run. And this thing's fighting me. I don't think I want to bother with that one right now. Okay. Forest and search, because we have more things to see here than anywhere else, by far. We need Pumpkaboos. Wait, seriously? Oh, they come in different forms. I did not realize that. You're an early evolver. Evolve into anything fun? Not really. So I caught a Pumpkaboo L. So there's an X here. Yeah, they're decently different for me. This one's tempting. Giga Drain is huge in this. Here's Sandstream. I'm not gonna run you, period. The last one. Let's catch a level 9 of it. We'll need a Rugstone. As long as this thing also has Giga Drain still. Yep. Has an Elixir, special attack up, small, average, large, and super. Got it. Well, we're running this one. Compound Eyes actually isn't bad either. It makes a couple of the sleep moves illegal, and I gotta remember that. But it means that Sky Attack's probably not gonna miss. There's not a lot of PP to get through. But let's see if we can get any moves. Maybe this thing learns 2 at 12? Yeah, we got decent chances of setting this thing up. We have Calcium, which is special attack, absolutely. Zinc is special defense. Yeah, I'll use that too. We don't do 5 wilds. Alright, Giga Drain to start with. You should be very dead. Giga Drain again. We do have an Elixir in the worst case. But ideally we can get some Sky Attacks in and get to level 12 and replace the other ones. They're a little, but that will finish that one off. There's 11. Grass should be fine against you, right? We're gonna heal a little bit here.
Hydration check.
Didn't die. Thank you for the hydration check. Damn it. Pulled out a crunch last second and outsped me. Had some hopes for that. Suppose I could have checked to see what it was going to make, but whatever. Pumpkaboo. Oh yeah, this thing. This thing has potential. I need to go. Actually, I'm just going to take it and hope. So it's a friend evolution, but it evolves into high-end things. If I can get this thing to evolve, which mostly just needs to survive the forest. It could be a lot of fun. Ow. Yeah, that's it. but I can search for that one. I learned that one from doing the grass. Candle Dog, probably not too terrible. Oh, it's only 290. Oh well, we got Aurora Beam. Alright, we're out. What do we got over here? Ship it! We gotta try searching. Ursella, the Tumbleweed. I don't actually want either of those. Hey, Kaboo, Dust Skull. I am surprised I'm being able to run away from all of these. You're the first level 8. I know you don't evolve super well. You gotta have higher than 9 speed. 15. Okay. Drifloon's actually not too bad looking at the BST versus evolution level. (19) 15 attack. That's a pretty horrible attack move for a Ghost Run. Just fighting and normal. That's gonna be a lot of trouble. I had a Mon out there still, but see here. This seems like a fine one to go after. Fine evolutions. Learns moves. It's a 435. I need a Rogue Stone, but it's a 435. It has good potential. That is not the speed I want. Special attacks minus. It just has fairy moves. Okay. Not amazing, but you're level 9. We'll give you a look. Like Drifloon. I just can't. Can't really run any of these so far. Like Litwick, I guess, is the best choice of all of these. Need to find something still. Let's keep looking. 42. I wish you didn't suck. Yeah, you suck. Let me try level 8 on Edge. What are your stats? Early bird is can't be put to sleep. Have as many rounds. Asleep. So return is really solid. Eventually. I think we try the Honedge. The special attack and everything isn't quite as high as I'd like it to be. But, as I've said before, Giga Drain can be very, very useful. I gave you the egg. Probably don't have much in the way of return yet, no.
Stranded in the
Yeah, that didn't go that badly. Looks like I have to trash anything or something anyways. We'll just heal up the energy root. That hurt a little. Okay, I do have a paralyzed heal. I picked that up at the beginning. Yeah, potion. Crash. Picked up that one. Tracked and confused. Okay, and we crash again. Okay. Okay, start. We try our luck. We want all the XP. Huge ray, huh? Ooh, Fire Blast hurts. That thing was angry. Okay. Things getting built up a little bit. Still hasn't learned any moves of interest that I want. Hey, we're through the forest. That's something. And return should be getting stronger. Maybe we should check it. Nope, still not doing much. Yes. We learned that over Helping Hand. Very much so. Not amazing setups, but we're getting there. That's a little bit better. Eventually, I'll be able to replace Thrash and just use Return. Ooh, you got good defenses. Hello, Galactus. I'm not so much a speedrunner as just speeding through a lot of this. I've got it on fast forward to try to speed up all these runs, because it's usually going to take me a lot of runs to get something going. And, alright, thank you again for the raid, Wackerly. And thanks for hanging out for a while. Hope you go get some great sleep, and I will see you around. Water spout. You didn't die to that. Probably should have used Giga Drain from the get-go. Giga Drain. Nope, that's it for that one. Because in the mode I'm playing with Rougemon, if my main mon ever gets knocked out like that, I gotta start over. That's it. There's nothing more to that one. We're gonna go with the first one, no doubt. 18, not amazing attacks, but not the worst. Lined up with that Rock Blast, Air Cutter. Yeah, this might be runnable at level 8. Stop slacking off. we go. Barely got out. Yeah. Hope you're having a good night, Galactus. Alright. Oops, I accidentally took one anyways. This is fine. So, I want this to be runnable. Just because it could be very good if it is. Sonic Boom, Gust, Mega Kick. That's not runnable. Speed's alright, attack's alright. I think this is runnable. That's sure appropriate for a Ghost Run? Yeah. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. The speed's gonna stick around, because that's the only way I can get through a decent number of runs in one go. You got speed, but nothing else. You are okay, but not amazing. And these have ghost stuff. So this one I have Dig, Meteor Mash, and a Covet. You gain 2 moves at level 12, or just 1? Nope. 1 to 9. Yeah, we're gonna give this thing a go. Because it's a friend-based one, it can potentially evolve before we get out of the forest. And if it evolves and lines up decently with what we have, yeah, can't be lowered. Oh, like if we get a bunch of attack for the evolution, we could be pretty well set for a while. It's gonna evolve pretty darn strong if we do. I'm just hanging out in the US. It's decently late for me, but just having fun vibing to Rougemon. And hoping to get a run going. Granted, at this hour, if I get a proper run going, I'm probably gonna have to stop. I've been known to do stupider things than just keep going with my runs. I definitely need more speed. Name. Let's call this one Karma. Fight 5 wiles. There's a bunch of ghosts. I don't think I do that. I need to get another move. Meteor Mash isn't slow. But Covet's not going to do me much good against Ghost. Let's go against you. Fine. Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash. Level 9. Charge is useless. Steel is fine against you. Ow. Dig is super effective. Why am I not using that? Alright, halfway to evolving this thing. And 2 more levels, we get another attack. Got you. Got you. We're level 13. Comet Punch, we definitely take over Spit Up. It's not amazing, but it is something. It really depends. Like, I actually play a wide range of games. Pokemon's something I've been doing more late at night. I do a lot of randomizers and roguelikes and whatnot in general. I'm actually known decently for playing through Zelda, but I also showcase a lot of indie games. Like, I'm doing Celeste and Stars of Time this month. I was doing Clear Obscure recently, too. Okay. Normal flying. Ow, Ice Beam hurts. Hello, Power. How's it going? Roguelike's not great either. And I was put to sleep, huh? Oh, I'd set up a new thing, Power. It will automatically shout you out the first time you speak on a given stream. Yeah, just detects that you're here, and we'll do it. I'm setting it up for pretty much any of the streamers that I know that I interact with a lot. I've missed some, though. You're weak against steel, so we're going to do the last one. I really need you to evolve soon. You got jump scared by it? That's fair enough. So I think we're going to go to the mandatory first, because the mandatory has potential of evolving Rougemon. So how was Ukulele and Mario Kart? It is through Mix It Up. You enough to evolve? You are! Sweet! Come on, something good. Mimikyu. I think Mimikyu is over 450, but under 500. So not the best, but Mimikyu's at least cute. Yeah, I've been spending most of the day just slowly... Yeah, it's 476. We did get a good chunk of attack and special attack, though. So... we'll take that. I wanted mostly physical attack. So what we have. Yeah, I lost track of how many I've done, but it was a good number of them. Mario Kart's still fun, but it's getting thrashed in public lobbies. That's fair. Okay, so Mimikyu's in its final form. It will not evolve anymore. So we're just gonna go for a while. We still need some better moves. But we have okay coverage. Spiderweb's no good for us. This one's level 24. And Brock will give us TM. Ideally, that TM has something decent on it. We need to get rid of Comic Punch for something better. Covet's not great either, but having two mediocre normal moves, not amazing. Survive with 1 HP. Bro, Rabbitry Branch evolution into on a rabbit. Alright, Fire Rock's easy. We go digging. Earthquake still hit us. Steel's good against Fairy. Steel's just neutral against Fairy, but we still try it. Still a sandstorm going on. Probably just cover this thing. Not quite. Go dig in. Hope it doesn't have Earthquake as well. I hope you're enjoying Arceus. I need to get around to playing it at some point. Especially seeing how it is on the Switch 2, if there's any decent improvements for it. Stop substituting. And you're out of HP now. But the sandstorm just keeps going. That's it, right? Oh, you got one more left. Or just try it. Got it. gonna try the remodeler. Remodeler lets me use any TMs that has the same thing and lets me keep doing that. If I find a better normal, I can do that. Like, return would be amazing. I could replace dig with earthquake. The only one that didn't change that much out of the Pokemon games. I know it had a couple frame rate issues, so I'm hoping that those were mostly taken care of. We can take Fairy Moral over Comet Punch. My special attack is high enough to be able to use that. It's not a bad move. Egg looks fine, though pathetic. So since we finished a gym leader, we have to cleanse everything. We can switch up our health and whatnot, but any items that we don't have rights to be using have to go away. So any nice TMs or battle items, we just can't keep those. Back Kid. It's a mobile game called Koromon, which is similar to Pokemon, but Digimon's better. My spouse would agree with you. They very much prefer Digimon over Pokemon. This is fine, he can spite me. Turn Meteor Mash you. You dodged. Okay. Next move's at 24. Yeah, I will say the new Digimon game's not looking too bad so far. We're gonna dig at you. Bye. You can equip that. Lost my lucky egg because we beat Brock, so you can have a berry. Rock ground is dig again. And grass, we're gonna do our flame wheel. I have the one potion. Probably need to push through and hope. That's right, Intimidate doesn't actually work on me. Sneasel's down. Sandstorm kind of sucks, but we get to heal off the berry. Not going to 2 gold. Beyblade was the oldest. Yeah, I never got into those. Rock flying. We got a Meteor Mash you. Dark Fairy. Do that again. Dragon Breath is solid. I think I take it over Covet. Covet's a physical attack, and I, in general, probably want that. I'm in a bad cycle with this. I should stop doing this. Afternoon, guy. How's it going? Burn. Okay, we're fine. It's like 49 special attacks, not amazing. But it's also not terrible. Dragon Breath can paralyze, right? Yeah. So, I mean, Covet's not the worst. Steel Sound, okay. Metal Sound, yeah, just lowers defenses. Still tired. Bit of a shame, but I hope you're gonna have a good day today in general. Go an average that is neither good or bad, exactly in the middle. Well, I'll take that most days. Not every day can be a great day and better than the last. So, a completely average day, I'll definitely take that at times. Bye-bye. Okay, up and over here. Oh, you're gonna burn good. You need a bit better on the physical attack side. I don't think it's a bad thing that I'm 50-50.
I could be the one you run to when the moon hits the ground. I can say what I'm feeling, but the words
I think my fishing broke. Give me 1 second. I see you're fishing, and I will redo them in a second. Speaking of fishing, I did send you a DM, guy. You are up for picking out something. I need this up too. Don't need that up though. Okay, that's half the trainers. We're just gonna kind of keep going through. Pick up this item first. Akatsuka's, man, I can't really teach it anyways. Burn the bug. Burn the bird. And burn the ball. Gotta use the rare candy right away. Poison ground. Burn the bird again. And hit you. Hope you catch it, Blue. That's a Garchomp, isn't it? I have a Steam Deck just to do that, so I might as well. Hope we both catch it. Bonk. Bonk. Electric Steel, we definitely dig. Bye. Ground. We can just Dragon Breath it. Water, we can Dragon Breath it some more. Luxor's not bad, but our moves could still be better. So I'm gonna try gambling on the tutor. You got it? Nice. Oh, so did I and Guy. Pick up this first. You got Fire Punch. I like the PP of Flame Wheel. Thrust. Let me double check arm thrust. 2 to 5 times. I think I take the fire punch. Flame Wheel has the higher PP at 25. Fire Punch is a little bit stronger. Do I take that? Yeah, I'll do this. We'll take that over Dig. Plus, there's just a wider range of good fighting moves for me to get with Recycler. Dig, I'm mostly just lurking for Earthquake. But I did confirm if something Destiny bonds while I am digging and I kill them, I will lose. Murder Drones is a fine series to pick. I enjoy Hell of a Boss quite a bit too. I need to watch more of a couple other ones. And like, if I could just pick out like a series of video for someone's, I would also just put Jaden Animation's videos way up there for a series. Dragon Ghost. I got Dragon Breath. Yeah, I need to watch more of Murder Drones. I saw everything up to the end of last year, and I just haven't continued. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You'll probably be fine. I take it you know this one? If you come across some of the NCS music, it wouldn't be that surprising, and it's used in a decent chunk of stuff. I just keep going back and forth between fire and punching things. Yeah, we're learning Giga Drain. What do I learn? What do I learn Giga Drain over? I think I did Meteor Match for now. I have so many special attacks for a physical attacker. Have a good one, guy. I will see you around. And sleep well, Blue. Appreciate the alert. Appreciate you hanging out. Just hope you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. You're actually level 22. Bonk, bonk. Bulk up, right? Beat up. Oh, that one. Okay. That one is kind of horrible in this mode. I got the mandatories first, just to be sure. Okay, you have decent special defense.
it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's
Such a mediocre setup right now.
take me far away,
Mango.
far away from
Wham is the last one.
away.
This should be fine.
Yesterday, this ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling,
Bye, Caterpie. Bye, Puppet.
it's the usual. Killing my heart is the usual. Waste my time.
Favorite game is Transformers. You like mechanical robots tear each other apart. Have you ever played the Armored Core series? You might enjoy that if you want robots that tear each other apart.
I'm not looking for a love story anymore. Romeo and Juliet with chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Damn, you look beautiful.
Like through waking up.
There's no sign
It's a dark move.
now. She stares at me from the ground. Like
Take a drain, give me some health.
just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud. Living in
Take some more health.
free, knowing that she's killing me. She's killing me. All you do is waste my
Where are you? This Swagger's a bit of a problem.
all you do is waste my time.
Oh,
All you do is waste my time. Yeah. I'm not looking for a
that hurt a lot. I hit myself so hard. We're gonna ignore the last trainer. My ticket. We're gonna beat up Misty now. So as things stand, I think it's a case of I'm gonna die eventually. So the music in the background is just stuff I'm vibing out to right now. It's my favorite of the NCS stuff, which is no copyright sounds, so I can safely play it on stream without worrying about copyright strikes. I am a rock and softer metal person in general.
Wish you would've left me here. Now I'm just controlled by fear. What's the point in our reflection if you never look in the mirror? Counting the days until you're gone, waiting for us to carry on. Oh, I'm running, what am I running from? Time's going by, but where's the time going?
Oh, we have no healing left, huh?
You took it all and took it for granted.
You just snap out and just beat up stuff. Nope, there it goes.
Maybe it's 'cause it's
Alright, we can try again. Definitely won't finish anything, but I can go for a while longer and try to get a run sitting after Misty. Ooh, Mischievous. 15, 17. You have Psychic. This thing might be runnable. If I see any signs of one being here, we're gonna go find it. Don't think I care about any of these anyways. We're gonna go try to find it. Really hoping I can find another one.
I asked and you just start crying.
Godpunk's good, has a very good soundtrack. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I can catch some Pumpkaboos. Driftwing's not a bad one. I do like how this one's set up, though. So I'm gonna search around if I can find another one. I'm just gonna catch a bunch of them, especially work on seeing a kind of better nature. Both of them, or just the one? Still have one missing. There it is. This thing has good special attack to go along with Psychic, which is just like the best Psychic move in the game. Oop, we do have them. Higher defense, lower attack surprisingly. Doesn't matter too much. Higher special attack, higher speed. Still minus. So we're just gonna go with that one. We're just gonna go catch 4 more of them. Don't actually care what these other things are. I just want to find the best one of these. Wow, even lower attack. Even higher special attack. Higher special defense. Defense. Speed. Also minus. I can probably chance it. I would love the attack to be a little bit higher. But if I got the choice between the attack lower and special attack and speed higher, I'm gonna take that. Hope Psychic can carry me until I find another moon.
Can you hear the sound?
That seems like a fun thing to have around in a orangutan.
Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to
Okay,
change,
same special attack, slightly lower speed, slightly lower defense, but attack up more. We're gonna keep just switching these out. I like this a little bit better. 17 speed's not too bad, the 19 is better. But the extra attack will help with all the physical moves we have. Still haven't found anything but minus, though. Only have 2 more left. How do you compare? Lower attack, but even higher special attack and speed. The thing isn't bad. And it can't be put to sleep. This one's definitely the winner so far. So I'll take minus defense, nature on there, and plus speed. Any day of the week. Alright, ghosts are weak against Ghost and Dark. Ghost is physical, Dark is special. Alright, last one. I don't have too much hopes this is going to be better than the other one we have. We're going to definitely check. Yeah, we're not taking this one over this one. Hey, I like this one. If I get the chance to change my nature, I might change it to special attack over speed. We can fight 5 wilds. Shadow punch you. 1. I'm gonna try to get this thing up. Especially since this thing seems to be just using moves that can't hit me. takedown. Double slap kind of sucks too. I don't like recoil moves. Unless I have Rock Pad. Two more. This move's at 14. This thing could be more dangerous. That wasn't too bad. Alright. We're looking for a Rogue Stone at some point. We got good speed, good special attack, usable attack. We got a good special attack and psychic. This thing has some potential. No. I'm still hoping to fix up the physical attack some. I need to replace Double Slap with another special one at the very least. Sludge sucked. I don't have an antidote, right? Berry. Yeah. Have to use that. I want the XP for beating all the Mons. So we're gonna be safe. We're gonna go beat up the mandatory before anything else on the off chance it also poisons me. Rock. Survive with 1 HP. It's annoying. And then this thing's gonna evolve eventually when I can find a stone. Ooh. Might not be very effective, but gonna be better than hitting it with a physical move again. Okay. We have all of our healing this time, which is way better. What am I playing when I'm a little kid? I mean, I've mentioned it before. I played a decent chunk of the retro consoles because I got them handed it down to me from my aunt. Beyond that, I liked playing in the snow a lot. I liked building snowmen and making giant walls of stuff. There's that. Flail is better than Double Slap. I did not realize I have a Laugh Like the Rich. I definitely, at best, was lower middle class. I was probably more classified lower class growing up financially. Very steel. Didn't do a ton, but it did enough. Stop it. Just die. TM39 is what? Steel Wing. Did I want to change my major? Actually, I think this is fine. We can leave it as is, and I'll just pump the special attack that way. Is stealing not as accurate. We're not gonna bother with that. Oh, we're gonna definitely change that for poison though. Is the powder anything? No, it's 50 HP healing. Okay. That's fine. Gonna heal, cleanse, and get going. I'm feeling better about this one so far. So I got more work to do on fixing the moves. We got a lot more healing going on. Psychic's just really strong. Physical moves aren't that strong, but they're strong enough.
It's been a while since I ran into you on a street. I wonder if you moved. Hope everything is going amazing for you. And you're not feeling blue. I feel the rain poured out my face, but that's alright. I smile.
A few reaction videos and play some standout games. I'm no longer inferior. Oh, thanks. Okay, you're normal. That's not gonna do anything. Ow. That hurt a little. I still need to find a stone. Stone would be really good. Psychic's got this. A little on BST, I'm gonna work on that. You're still not a rogue stone. I didn't really want to fight you yet, that's fine. I did nothing. You resist that. You're immune to psychic. Yeah, we're gonna learn Feint Attack. We're gonna learn Feint Attack over Ancient Power. That's a really good find. We're gonna clear this pretty easily now. Feint Attack is just gonna destroy everything. Our special attack's high enough, and I'm not worried about most things in here. Ooh, you're very physical. Or special defense, I should say. I need to hit you with physical. Dark is not a good team spirit. Pikachu. Hello, J-Will. So, this is going to be a funny part for someone that's a VTuber. I don't have a traditional VTuber that's my idol. I actually credit Jaden Animations with motivating me, because after she got her VTuber model, that's when I'm like, this is actually pretty cool and fun to do this stuff. I'm doing well. I'm hoping this run goes okay. I'm really looking for a Rogue Stone to finish evolving this thing. I want to learn this TM too. Thunder Punch I would take over Flail in a heartbeat. It's like, why did I take Feint Attack over Ancient Power instead of Flail? I guess Flail has more PP. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good one. I know I still have Shadow Punch. We are in the middle of Ghost Town. Steel, this will be fine. We have pretty good special defense. This has a full clear bonus, so we're definitely going to do what we can to clear it. You see, got invited out by drinks by old coworker, drank way too much and just woke up from his head at work. Oh, can't complain. That is fair. Hope you had a lot of fun with that. That's one of those things I can never claim I've done. I have never drank too much in my life. How much am I over? 50? Yeah, there's nothing I can do but toss the lemonade.
In the still of the night, gazing up at the sky, when the stars began to fade, lanterns in our eyes.
Good seeing them again. Also got a soft job after to get my old job back. Is your old job better than your current one? You do speed. Alright. Hope you get some great sleep, Zombie Kitty. I'll have a nice rest of my stream. I'm probably not going to go too much longer. It is getting pretty late. But I do want to try to get this thing evolved. So I might be here longer than I intend to be right now. I'll hit you with that just in case. God, I did 14 bears and 6 shots. That's a decent amount of drinks. And paid better, enjoyed it enough, gonna give your courage up a few months, see how it goes. That's fair. I do not think I could personally do your current job for a few months. See, 2 more levels. Get another chance to get something. EP max. I think this goes on Feint Attack. We want that thing to have massive amounts of PP to just be able to kill everything. Your job's a software developer and you're happy about that? That sounds like a great job to be doing. I would love to be a better developer about stuff, but a lot of my development knowledge is pretty basic. Hi. We're just gonna zoom through and just kind of beat you all up. Sounds like a good time. I work on vacuum truck cleaning out wastewater lines. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're immune to that. Yeah, I had enough problems when the toilet would back up at my old job. Granted, you probably actually have proper protection gear for what you're doing. No comment. Fair, fair. So for some reason don't trust you. We just hit that. We get the full complete price. We're gonna take the elixir at this point. We should be fine. But there's a bunch of moves like grudge and whatnot. That could be a huge pain. I never missed that it was for Roguestone, right? Yeah.
Oh, I can't see the color running through your veins.
Right, we're back where we died recently.
And I
Way better on health items, though. Dark, fire, resist ghost and dark. We're gonna hit you with psychic, doesn't hit dark. Nope. I would love a fairy move. It's the same problem. It's immune to psychic. And dark and ghost is just gonna have to hit you through it. I would love Moonblast. That's lowering my special attack. That sucks. Alright, on to the next try. I made a dumb mistake by replacing Ancient Powers at a Flail. My attack was too low with Flail. Bolt Absorb. This kind of sucks. Guess we're gonna Rock Tomb what we're fighting, or do I just go Sky Attack? Yeah, I'm not getting out of here with this one. Creepy is weak enough that I can probably check this thing. Oh, this thing might be runnable. Blast Burn, Hydrocannon. Not great. We'll learn a new move at 9. This is gonna be a pain. We got out. What do we got hanging out over here? Strevius, Porcella, Creepy, T. Here, we'll just go through this the fast way. 23 attack, 12 special attack. It might be runnable. High attack and special attack. Okay, speed. Ice Punch, Acid. Yeah. Soft Foil's illegal for me. Yeah, this thing's not amazing. Well, if you had more speed, I'd run you. You're too slow. This thing is high attack. Special attack being down is a little bit sad because Moonblast is such a nice move. It's not so horrible I can't use it. Dizzy Punch isn't going to be amazing. The other choice is this thing. It has base Sandstream. Between these two. You learn 10 moves. You learn 10 moves. You evolve at 38 period. You're a Roadstone. Oh, we'll just try another one of these. Illuminate is... This increases the wild encounter rate. That's fine. We have auto repel after a bit.
I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real one day, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real one day. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing
There was another one out there.
so I can be a real one day.
Okay. I always want an antidote early on.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling.
We'll take Hydro Pump over Mist. Not exactly great for me. We'll still take that. We're a physical attacker though. We need more physical attacks, but we can Hydro Pump stuffs. That'd do much. Try Moonblast. Rolling kick is okay. Yeah, I take it back over Major Pump, I think. We need more physical attacks. And the rolling kick will take care of most of the things Hydro Pump goes after with rock and whatnot. Ow. We'll be fine. I'm curious what the Bramblin evolved into. I'll have to check on the log if I die. Okay. Out of there, still looking for a Rogue Stone. Sooner we find one, the better. Because we'll know then if we're trying to get rid of our special attacks completely, or if they're going to become useful. Go heal. Our stat gains will add on top of what we have, but are random as well. Amber? Oh, that didn't do enough. Amber? Mess up fusion multiple times. worked out in my favor. I don't want Frenzy Pat. Honk. 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 Cool. 3 Brock at least. Alright. Duplicator. Duplicator's not bad, but it's kind of tedious. I probably should take it. He gave me 39. That's another special attack.
Searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way.
What does Ember work on that I don't have answers for? Yeah. That makes me lose my Shred Ninja coverage. Coin, revival herbs, soft flute, and off we go. Oh, I go heal first. That would have been bad to just run off. Honk.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
Keep getting these attacks up. Ember's fine. Ember's fine. And Ember's fine. And Ember's fine on this. Bug and grass. I finally missed with the rolling kick. Which, to be fair, should have happened a lot more earlier. Leftovers are a legal item, unfortunately. You should have some pretty good special defense here there. Dragon. Dragon should be physical in this, I think. If I'm wrong, this is going to be a bad move. I am wrong. Dragon is special attack. It is one of the ones that Eevee can't evolve into that's covered. That's fine. It's not like Ember was endgame plans anyways.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change.
Used to exist.
When you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for
Oh, that hurts some. Next move is level 28. I want to full clear this place. Twister doesn't have too much value for me. Useful against dragons, but I have Moonblast. It's not gonna work.
I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back.
That was painful.
Telling me off without even feeling sorry between goodbye
I don't know if I'm gonna full complete this. Basically means this run's gonna be over if I can't. Electric Steel. Rolling Kick. Yeah. Replacing with Dragon was a bad idea since it's not a physical. But stuff like this is how I learn for good. Guess you can have that. It doesn't really matter too much. Super Potion's a good find. Still want a Rogue Stone.
Some kind of little toy for you to wind up while you're lying in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like all I am to use a pet. You think you own me? I'm nothing but a boy for you to wind up while you wanna pretend to get to know me.
Oh, this is doing okay so far. Roguestone?
You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to this? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck here like glue. You keep me on.
Yeah, this should be alright.
I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck
Alright.
here like glue.
Fairy Steel. Rolling Kick will be fine on that. Moonblast will be fine on fighting. Need 20 HP and a decent replacement for Twister.
Got me running in a circle.
Moonblast. Psychic Flying. Dizzy Punch. Fairy can be Moonblasted. That's fine.
You take me to a place unknown. I wonder if I'll ever go.
Hey, J-Will.
My thoughts
Having fun over on YouTube?
leave me alone. Give me the strength to carry on. I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I
Hurts
keep
a little
running
bit, but this is fine.
I wanna show
Still no Rogue Stone.
I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I can't get
You don't need to do that too. Sweet, got through. We're gonna try our luck at the Tutor Bros. Water really always a good time. That is fair. Sometimes find interesting things, and sometimes you regret every choice you made that night.
I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away.
Rogue Stance sharply raises my attack, yeah. We're gonna take that over Twister.
I wish I could, but I just can't.
Oh, we don't have coverage for Ninja. That's fine. No one's ever lost a run because of that. I got a bit more time before that's an issue. Sandstorm's a little bit, but you're just gonna splash and whatnot. Bonk.
Hydration check.
Move it this way. Thank you for the hydration check. And like, I just got a setup move. Bonk. 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 Consume the Wawa. I got my sleepy time tea. I'll consume some of that. I should be pretty much fine for this. I got a good number of levels on these. Fire is going to be a little less fine for Moonblast. Need to basically one-hit all of these. Sludge Bomb should do that, no problem there. He survived the Moonblast. We're getting a little bit stronger. Neutral. See your fairy and raise you some poison. Okay, one of these two items will be a rogue stone, right? Move. Move. Go to bed, Bruce. I missed, and I got burned. Oh, this is bad. Survived at 1 HP. That's a problem. Yeah, that's burn heal. No. We had one more left. Yeah, this might be it for my run. Yep. Alright, on to the next one. At the most, I got 40 minutes left of this. I shouldn't go past 4 AM. Come on, I can get past Misty. We're gonna be aerial acing this. And I got Destiny bonded. Next round. Earth Balloon, go again. We're sparking this turn. Ow. I don't think we're getting out of here. Unless we paralyze real soon. I just get stunned a lot. we did get out. Definitely not what I'm running though. Okay, there we go, searching. I want to find the tumbleweed. That still has a lot of potential. It can evolve into something higher than a Mimikyu. Or just line up better. One of the two. Ghost is one of your favorite types? Okay, we'll check you out, because you're clearly faster than I am. And I don't really want to be sand streaming the whole time. Yep. Tumbleweed is somewhere. Well, that sucked. It was still faster than me, and it just hit me super hard. I like 20 was an anthem we were speed tying. And 325 versus 300 or 335. Oh, I gotta get out in a mud shot, huh? Hello, Ella Manuelis. Hope you're having a good one. Nope, that's it for that. We can get something going. Had some stuff with potential tonight. But, 303. Attack, special attack. So, Flame Wheel. How low am I go? We'll try this. You have much better special defense than, defense. Okay, these are all things that exist in here. None of those are exciting on their own. So we're definitely gonna go hunting for more. Nope, nope. And up and over here. Okay, fine. I can look at what you're doing, Dreepy. You're at least fast. Yeah, that's about all you are. Still can't get away. Okay, I'll come back to that area if I need to. Oop. More Dreepy. Alright, we'll come back to that area if I need to. Oh, the one I have has huge power. I missed that. I should level it and see if it has huge power as well. You have Blaze. And just 4 specials. This one has huge power though. I think we're just gonna catch a bunch of these. Yes, it has a lot of specials on it. Oh, it's gonna lose Bone Club in general. Unless I keep the level 7. So, level 8. It learns Solar Beam? No, Overheat. catch one of the pumpkaboos. That's good special attack. Got feint attack and then covet. This isn't terrible. Do I want to take a chance with the I'm going to confirm information, but I'm pretty sure it's always going to remove boomerang or boomerang. Yeah. Part of me really wants to try for the huge power here. I know I don't have much in the way of moves. We might be able to get it there with the special attack as well. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna run the level 7. Hey Scott, how you doing? Yeah, I play this on fast forward so we can get through a bunch of runs. Overheat over this. How you doing today? Rock, water. Yeah, we'll take the chance. Next move is level 12. Yeah, at this speed, you can get through the game in about 4 hours without too much trouble. Comic Punch. I'm gonna take it over Overheat. Comic Punch, not great, but it's at least a physical attack to go along with physical stuff. I feel like they're all filled with anxiety. Doing well, played a bit of the new Mario Kart World. Had to fix Anderson with a pretty sweet storm roll through. Hope you enjoy Mario Kart World. I've been playing a chunk of that. I've been enjoying it well enough. Yep, I think it's a really solid base for the next Mario Kart, and will be a good time in general. Yeah, so our goal is to get this thing to level 34, and it will evolve ideally in a way that, we have levitate, huh? Less is a little sad, but I think we're alright. That adds more to its attack. Right now we're pretty good there. Well, they switched since I gave away one Lobo Hill friends. Like play work, and I was just sad they're going, damn it. That's fair. I played a decent amount of Mario Kart leading up to this. What's that? No defense. I'll focus on my attacks. Maybe I'll die because of my defense later. But that's a later problem. That's a problem. It's less of a problem. Coat, no. Alright, we got some okay moves. We got decent special attack. I got rid of Overheat just because I don't love lowering my special attack. And we've got good enough special attack. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the new Grand Prix is not bad. And then if you want traditional ones, if you're playing with your friend, you can just use the start menu. That's not bad at all. Going into it, I wasn't sure how I'd like the knockouts, but I think the knockouts are pretty solid. It's the one area where I think the free roam really helps, because if you get knocked out early, you can just go free roam and mess around. Alright, can we get through this? Psychic flying. Yeah, the knockout races have been interesting. I've played a few, and like I tend to get Mario Karted a lot, but knockout stuff, there is a pretty good collection of being able to get through them to some degree, because if you just barely make it through, yes, you're at the bottom of the pack, but you're no longer being Mario Karted from behind, compared to when I'm usually in 10th place or so, and just getting Mario Karted hard. No. Learn better moves, please. Give me something decent, Brock. I need to replace the Comet Punch at the very least. Take the attack. Dragon Rage. Probably not. Playing solo, stayed in first the whole time. Fair, fair. Yeah, I've done a decent chunk online. This seems fine. With any luck, we can get this thing to level 34. Find out what it evolves into. And, like, does this have decent evolutions? Yeah, it's got decent evolutions. Strevius won't even evolve it yet. Let's see how that all lines up with the huge power. Huge power can, you know, be huge. I'd like a decent physical attack that doesn't have a decent miss. There's some. But from controller not charging, you just correct switch. Found out the next day and super confused as the controller wasn't connecting. That sucks. Hopefully that's not a common issue. I picked up the new Pro controller, so I've been playing with that for the most part. Though I did play a little bit in handheld mode earlier today. I was being kind of bad, and playing Mario Kart while doing something else. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. The main reason I got one is because Costco has it $10 off, and I wasn't confident I was going to see it cheaper than that anytime soon. So it's $75 at Costco instead of $85. I missed. Fun Club at least has a lot of PP. Yeah, both my physical moves have an 85% hit chance. Verify price said 92. Yeah, after tax, I wouldn't be surprised if it's 92. Yeah, I can't take that one. Totally fair. Yeah, we'll definitely have to play some Mario Kart at some point. I'll be hosting more lobbies for people to join at some point. Defense. Not Screw it, I will take it. My defense is down. I want a full complete here. Yep, I think that will be fun. Powdered snow. It's actually up right there. It's amazing. What colors does it give me for? Dragons? Yeah, it's got less mischance. Yeah, I'm probably going to be trying to host some streamer collabs with Mario Kart at some point too. I can't remember if you're a streamer or just hangs out at a bunch of streams I know. There's a couple of people I can't remember with that. Hang out with a bunch? That is fair. Yeah, in general, when I'm playing with people, I'm going to be pushing for open lobbies and whatnot. I'll be doing a little bit of Mario Kart on Friday, but I have a feeling that one's going to be very popular, given it's going to be with my stream team, and probably involve a number of partner-level streamers, so I don't know how many people will be able to get in. We will probably fill that one up, I'm guessing. Nice work on ground recently. Yeah. But you're definitely dead. So I got a good special attack to go with my huge power. It's not like I can't go special attack on these. But beyond that, I joined a VTuber... I've joined the VTuber Creators Club in general. I'll be joining the VTuber team soon. But I also joined a subsection of that for setting up Mario Kart stuff. Fair player, do not ever slam other players like Race Fair Square. Yeah, I'm very much the same. I've run into a couple people now that are trying their hardest to ram me off the course, and I'm just like, it's just being a jerk.
So you wanna be my enemy. You should've known I'd never kiss.
Especially since most of the time when they're doing that, I'm nowhere near first. I'm in like 15th, and they still want to just ram me off the stage.
You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise and fall.
Oh, you're frozen. Nice. So they're going first places up there. Why bother me? Yeah. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Like, I give it if it's accident, etc. But they definitely were just aiming hard for knocking me off the stage, and like, that's not all that fun. Abuse me with bombs, bananas, sure, but ramming me off the stage, that just feels mean to me. But I've been having a good amount of fun with the game, and I'm looking forward to playing with more people. So, from my experience, there hasn't been that many red shells. And the scarier thing to me in general is typically the mega mushrooms. They hurt a lot when someone runs you over. Purpose is speed. I've also found it weird that mushrooms are actually pretty useful in this one. Been hit by a blue shell race. I'm not surprised. There is a good amount of blue shellage, even without it being on frantic. Do you want the level or the tutor bros? What level am I? 27, I need to get to 34. I think I gotta try the tutor bros. I can do better than most of these moves. I'm a huge attacker with only one attack move. Horn drill and barrage. I don't believe barrage is horn drill the one hit KO thing or a different one. Yeah. Barrage. It's very similar to the Comet Punch I was just doing, isn't it? Yep. Okay, I should have taken the rare candy. Got blush while catching up first, decided to throw it and nearly got caught up in it. That definitely can happen. What mind teaching crunch? But hey, if we can get through the Rival and Nugget Road, we can probably evolve this thing. At the very least, Misty probably gets me there. Ow.
I got a feeling this world lost control. There's no more hope left. We're stuck in the unknown. It's the only thing I know. If I ever fall, will they even notice?
I take Mudshot over Bone Club. I don't think so. Bone Club has a higher miss chance, but also has a bit more PP. I'll take flinching over speed. I should outspeed for the most part. Rumor you can dodge blue shell by rewinding. First time it hasn't worked since. I've only played with the rewinding on the overworld. I haven't tried that during a race yet. No. Water, ground. Snow should be okay with that. Water, grass. Snow should be okay with that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to still mess with. I need to get mirror mode unlocked too. That's not the move I meant to use. That's fine. Womp. Okay, going through these pretty smoothly. Ooh, Ice Punch hurt a bit. Got a good amount of healing still right now, though.
There's so many things that I keep in my mind. My friends keep me out and it hurts every time. With all the
I'll try a Solar Beam.
emotions I built up inside, oh why can't I? Will someone look for me if I disappear? No matter how much that I scream,
I'd love to find a Rogue Stone just in case.
It's down the line. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. 'Cause there will be a time. Oh, 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 there will be a time. Oh,
Is Solar Beam my ideal move for all this? Nah, but I might as well use it.
there will be a time.
Yeah, Psychic's a bit painful. Also, Nintendo's decided to open up their Bluetooth connections. I was able to connect my SteelSeries headset to it. Switch in areas where you had to use wired connection or proprietary headset from this Nintendo. Nice. That might mean I can use my phone conductions with it. Because I'm always streaming and typically talking to people with phone connection headphones on. Because they're one of the only types I can wear long periods of time without bothering me.
When there's so many things that I keep in my mind, I hang around people I don't even like. If they can be happy and walk with a smile,
I have a flame heal.
can't I?
Yep, it's a Scott.
Someone look for me if I disappear. No matter how
Fusion,
nobody here.
paralyzed antidote, and all status.
Waves down the line.
We got 7 more trainers here. I use the all status.
Cause there will be a time.
I'd love to beat all 7 trainers. We beat the mandatory for sure here first. See, I keep taking damage from the, No. Sleep, wake up. That was painful. It's just crunching me while I sleep. I lost my train of thought because of that. That's fine. Oh, I just keep taking damage with Solar Beam, so I'm really hoping I can replace that soon. That should be pretty good at you. 32. Get another move. Stop missing. I'm using a lot of healing here.
I wonder what went wrong today, eh? Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words.
Love to evolve before Misty. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though. Bye. Mine here, too. You became ice. Okay. Rock Tomb. Such slow accuracy, too. I'm gonna take it over Solar Beam. I don't love charging Solar Beam. And I can hit water with Bone Club or Rock Tomb, just a chance to miss. Yep, we're not going to be able to evolve before Misty. But if we beat Misty, we'll evolve real soon after. Which, Misty and evolving seems like a good place to stop if we can do that. Some status. I have a little bit of HP recovery. It looks like I have some sort of... I think it's Moo Moo Milk.
Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all.
Hit Bone Club. We got that one. You're one, Mon. Grass Dragon. Powder Snow. Bye-bye. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Moo Moo Milk. Alright. Misty. Steel Rock. Bone Club. Oh, you got Levitate. Die pretty easily to that. You're gonna die pretty easy to fire. Hit the Bone Club. Dragon Ice. And normal. Hit the bone clip. We're just gonna take our chances there. Temporarily found item. Unlock your bag for 2 gym badges. Yep, Misty's down. I think I just need more healing. And 'cause I don't think I can actually teach too much protein. I might not be able to teach these at all. Oh, heat wave might be okay. Let me try the proteins first. I can still use them. I don't love missed chances. I think I just keep Flame Wheel. Okay, we got a Rocket Trainer right after this. Confusion. Clear that for a burn heal, I think. We can keep the confusion. I think we turn that into 2. Wrong ones. Of those. We gotta go cleanse. Heal first. Just a little bit more time. Like I said, I want to evolve. We beat Misty. That's where I consider most runs starting, at least. Crunch would have been great to learn. Okay, just need to get one more lucky level. If we had taken the rare candy, we maybe would have had it. Ooh, I'm cursed. You're mandatory. 10% chance to flinch on every turn. Okay. So the curse means I'm probably not want to stick around too much. Randomly flinching is gonna suck. That being said, there's one more mandatory. Might level from that mandatory. No, I can't use the eye. You're my last mandatory. And evolution. We're gonna go from 303 to pretty damn high. Whether that's above 450 or not, to be determined. But it should be at least 430. What are you? You look stronger. You're the big crocodile. You're like 5'10", aren't you? 5'20", 5'19". We did not get attacked like I wanted. But, you know what? We're just a solid all-arounder. That's fine. Our defense has both gained quite a bit, so we're kind of tanky. If we can get some, like, healing moves going, that could be solid. Flinched. Pain splits of pain. It's like we have pretty good special attack too. It's not like it's the worst thing going on. This is a curse. We beat a decent chunk of them. We're gonna go sneak over to the other side, try to pick up the items, and hopefully we don't get hit by anyone. PP up, we have to use right away. Don't love Bone Club. We're gonna do Flame Wheel. I don't have too much reason to get rid of Flame Wheel. Fire is good coverage in general. Okay. We're gonna go heal. And this is where we're gonna leave off. Go to the rival next. It's almost 4 a.m. for me, and I'm not finished this run tonight, so let's go find someone to raid. Can't imagine they're going to be on for too much longer. Well, let me see if anyone's on with Rougemon real quick. Random Nuzlocke, random Nuzlocke. Rougemon. Nope. Okay. No one's really calling out to me. That's fine. What's Cleveland playing today? We'll send you over to Cleveland probably. Oh, Dark Souls 2. I don't actually care about that too much. I haven't rated Isay for a little bit. Isay is a EG teammate playing Elden Ring Night Rain right now. So that's where we're sending you, I guess. But I hope everyone had a lot of fun tonight. I will be back in 9 hours with Questmaster. I'll probably be finishing this run tomorrow night, starting at about 11 p.m. I'm glad you're hanging out here too and having a good one, Darcy. I will see you all around. Until next time, bye-bye.